Start on YouTube and Twitch. This is a much earlier stream today. Because it's a special occasion. Can't you tell by the yellow dot on the fucking title? Fucking hell. It's like I'm mostly over my sore throat now, but I still have something that I'm gonna be drinking. But this game was supposed to come back. This game was supposed to come out like a month ago. Hi, Valid User. Welcome back. This game was supposed to be out a month ago. And I've been playing a lot of the demo, and I even opened the game earlier, and there was actually a sequence that played when I first loaded up the game. And I didn't get any of it. I mean, like, it wasn't like anything crazy, but the game actually threw me right into the story mode the moment I opened it. So I had to quit and reset my progress, because I didn't want to actually, like, move forward with it. Mike seems distant? Is it? I'm supposed to be in school? I'm in the school toilet, I'm watching. Jesus Christ. You know what? Honestly, I did that. I watched YouTubers, like, while I was in, like, the bathroom or in the lunchroom. I used to do that. I did that when I was in high school. So it's not, yeah, it's not that weird. No. So welcome to Unbeatable. This game just came out, maybe 4 hours ago. And it was meant to come out a month ago. But I guess something came up, and they were like, we can't release it right now, we need to wait a month. So now here we are. So this game has a story mode, and this game has an arcade mode. If you want, I'm just going to show you exactly what happens in this game. Because I think we need to, like, kind of warm up, and we need to kind of, like, ease ourselves into it. So I want to show you this. This is the tutorial song for the game. So we're going to play this first. Now, I don't really know. This is a rhythm game. This game is very oriented around timing everything to the beat. So I don't know how much talking I'll do in this. But this is going to be our audio test. So for everybody in chat, I want you to let me know if the music is too quiet or I'm too quiet, or if the music is too loud or I'm too loud. We're going to use this to gauge everything. And this is gonna show you exactly like what we're getting into and kind of what drew me to the game, because I really like this game's soundtrack. I kind of wish I used more of its soundtrack when we did Let's Make a Game. I should throw some of that music into it the next time we, like, make another game in Unity. And I also have yet to do a perfect, even though this is, like, the easiest difficulty. I actually haven't yet. So there's some things you have to hit, there's some you don't need to hit. You have to actually, like, dodge out of the way. The music isn't the loudest, but I think that's what you want it. Can you still, like, hear it, like, decently, you know? Since this is a game where music is of utmost importance, I would like you all to be able to hear it. I would like all of you to be able to hear it. And sometimes there'll be cases where I can't look at the chat because I'm kind of focused on the game. Game is slightly quiet. Okay, I'll probably turn it up afterwards. I'll turn it up a bit afterwards. Let me pause the game. So let me try turning it up like this. Oh, okay. It has a way to account for that. So if I pause the game, it actually, like, gives me a chance to start back up again. Is that a little louder? Yeah, that's nice.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers, jam the keys, a quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
There will be a lot of beating up cops in this video, I will assume. Because I had the demo for this game, but I actually never played the story mode. There was a part of the story mode that came with the demo, but I never actually played it because I wanted to do all of it on stream. So I didn't want to actually have, like, any spoilers of it, because like one of the selling points of the game, they were talking about it in, like, the Steam description. It was like, oh yeah, you should play the story mode because it's like a nice 7-hour adventure. And I was like, you know what? I'll trust you and say that like you really they put a lot of like care into the story. So I'm like, all right, I should actually like give it its full attention when we go and play it. So that was our sound test, and I think we can now begin playing. Inverse police brutality. So is it called like it's like civilian brutality? It's like civilian brutality basically, where the people get violent. I mean, as much as I'd like to be fuck the police, they were actually quite helpful to me about a week ago. It was like I did have to go file a police report recently, and I talked about it on Discord, and they actually were really helpful. But some people aren't ready to hear that. Some people aren't ready to hear. Some people like to generalize things. All right, so let's actually do what we were here for. So since everything is good to go, the audio test is successful. Let's play the story mode. So there's difficulty settings. We're not gonna play it on the hardest difficulty. I'm not that good at this game. It's like I put maybe 4 hours into the demo. I'm not that good at the game. So we'll just play this on normal mode because I'd like to just enjoy myself. Let us begin. There will be a lot of QuickTime events. There will be a lot. And this game is composed of hand-drawn animation. Are you eating grapes? I don't actually have grapes. I got something I gotta show you. Because, like, they actually changed the shape of the carton of grapes. Like, the container that it comes in is different. Now, this is the new container.
You coming up?
There is voice acting in this game. I honestly thought, I was expecting that, like, since my throat still kind of hurt, I was kind of like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to read the dialogue in this. Is there full voice acting?
Need a sec. Stop worrying.
Am I gonna have to actually read anything? Am I gonna actually have to read anything? There's actually voice acting. I didn't know that.
They're waiting. Don't we like them waiting a little bit? Yeah, but we don't like them bored. Then don't be boring.
Yeah, this game is made with hand-drawn animation. Like, look at this. You got like a 2D drawing walking in a 3D environment. What, are you talking about like that's a bottle? Okay, I actually did an experiment. I was actually surprised. Like, they fill the grapes up to like here. It's like a snow cone of grapes. And it was actually around the same size as the original box. I got the other one here for comparison. Like, you'd actually be surprised. My table is a mess right now. They actually, like, I poured all the grapes in this cup out into the container, and it actually was surprisingly similar. Like, there wasn't that big of a difference. So I don't really know why they changed, like, the shape of the container, though. I think it's like, that container is theoretically smaller, but the cap it had, the cap on top of it was bigger. All right, I don't know who the hell we're playing as here. That's me. I'm like, this isn't the person on the box. Or eat the bottle. Hi, Atomic Meat. Welcome back. Still can't believe they never noticed we put up these things. Or at least pretended not to. Alright. Over here on YouTube, I'm tired of Twitch ads. Is there no way to...
16 for so long.
Is there no way to block Twitch ads? Eat me, I'm a grape.
Sorry, babe. Do a little flair or something. Make it snazzy.
There was nowhere in this game's marketing that told me there was voice acting.
That's my guy.
Okay, but seriously, come here.
Another second, all right? Pick the horses back up.
It's like, it's throwing me off so much. I thought I was gonna be doing it. I thought I was gonna be doing a lot of reading. Because I don't know. I don't know if like people like put on Let's Plays of story-driven games like this just so they could hear like a YouTuber just read to them. I don't know if people do that. What is it? Look at the reflective surface here. Ooh.
That's Eve.
I have not seen this person anywhere in
I'm coming up now.
the artwork for this game. Like when I was following this game. So I don't know anything about the story mode in this. Did you already say what you thought of my short? I honestly did not look at it yet.
Sorry to make you both worry. I wasn't worried.
I did not look at it yet. This game is in full screen. I kind of don't feel like alt-tabbing right now. Did we start the sticker wall thing? Can't remember. I think it was me specifically. The wall feels better with it. Yeah, this game is in full screen. I probably shouldn't have changed it. Definitely do. I probably should have changed it before I began the stream. Because like, I don't want to alt tab because that's just gonna mess with things. That's just gonna mess with things. It's Tickle Pickle Tuesday. Did you make that up? Has anyone ever used a pool table? I've actually played pool when I was in college. I actually did. I wasn't very good at it. We have, just not for pool. The balls have been missing since before the table got here. Hey, be an adult. What do you think of my short? I haven't looked at it. Well, what the fuck was that? Alright, I'm pulling it up on my phone. You see, if I react to one clip, then people are just gonna keep giving me things to, like, look at. That's what it would eventually become. Because, like, people, I guess, are completely fine with just, like... I used to be like, oh, I don't really like being a react, like, streamer or something like that. But it's just, like, people just like sending you things to watch. And I was like, oh, it's because their audience enables them. Where even is this? What do you think of my short? Wait, where did you even send this? Alright, just never mind. One second. I'll send it here. Oh, did you not even send it? No, you didn't even send it to the Discord. You made me check it and there was nothing there. Hello. Should I eat before going on stage? You can't stop me. Just eat on the way. Big old candy bar. Are you not in the Discord? Because like I said, I don't really want to alt-tab out of my window for this. Are you not on the Discord? And I feel like I ask this question all the time. And I'm like, there are definitely people in my chat that just aren't on the Discord. And I just like forget about it. What is happening? I don't like it when the camera changes because I just completely lose track of where I was. I have no like object permanence. I'm just like, wait, which direction did I just come from here? Alright, are these the two people with me? Thanks for making it out here. You guys have been killing it lately. Sure, yeah, thanks. What does this have to do with the people that we were playing as? Or that we're going to play as? They're nothing like us, but that's good, I think. Makes the whole show better, gives it color. Danny is a child? Have you seen the picture of me when I was 14? I don't look that different. Actually, I think like because my camera is so crispy clean, because my camera is so crispy, you can actually see that I've got like a bit of facial hair and I should have shaved it. I don't know, I was sleeping for pretty much the entire day yesterday. No, the day before that. The day before that, I was just like sleeping. Well, you sent it in the general? Oh, that, okay. Wait, no, you already sent this. Yeah, you already sent this. Okay, I thought like I thought it was something new. I kind of miss the old logos. You better not. You fought me sometimes. Was that intended? Is that meant to signify someone's cutting off someone, or was that a bug? I didn't press anything. She just like started speaking. Every time I ate, I was eating. Yeah, I wonder how like. I mean, like I could now that since I've built a game in Unity, I can kind of understand how you can make something like this. But this probably took a lot of work. Like to make a 2D model like this, and you have all these different like animations for all the directions they're moving in, and it's not even like pixel art. They had to draw this. I think that's intentional. I'm talking about the short. What do you think? I like it. Hey, Eve. Weird that this is the end, isn't it? Well, for you, not for me. Obviously, my band is gonna keep doing stuff. Love you forever. Don't be strange. Right back. Maybe without us hogging the spotlight, you can have a real shot. You kidding me? We're already cooler than you. It'll be weird not having any more stories to swap with these two. We'll have stories, not the same kind. We're not, like, dying. Don't be dramatic. What's that supposed to mean? This would be the last performance she ever gave before she died. Oh, what the hell is this? Us, but so big. This will never be normal to me. One more final. The one more final tour. I do like the font that this game uses. Don't leave the building?
Hey.
Hold on one sec, I'm ready. I think
Guys.
we're ready.
It's just, we're gonna be okay. Okay? We'll be fine. Let's make a mess.
Alright then. I did say the music in this game, the music I've listened to is really good, and there's even more music on top of it that I haven't heard.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and
Why is this good? Dude, like the artwork for this game is really fucking pretty. There's a lot of love put into this. Delay was worth it? Well, I don't know. Like, it wasn't... The game was done. The game was done. Something just happened that prevented it from releasing on console. And they wanted to have a unified release date for everything. Because this game's also... I think this game's also on the Switch. And on, like, the other consoles. Yeah, it wasn't, like, anything wrong with the game. It was just something else. Holy shit. Well, okay, I guess, like, I'm not sure if the game will ever explain it, but I kind of already know, like, the general premise. We basically are a band that lives on a world where music is illegal. It's a post-apocalypse. It's like a post-apocalypse, maybe? I don't know, I was reading about that because I was, like, curious about the concept of it. Because I played a couple games of that concept, where there's, like, there's apocalypse, there's post-apocalypse, but then there's post-post-apocalypse. Where, like, the final one, post-post-apocalypse, is, like, long after the initial collapse, it's more focused on, like, the rebuilding of the world. Rather than the chaos that ensues directly after the apocalypse. You know what I mean? I think, like, the two Horizon games are kind of, like, a good example of post-post-apocalypse. That's, like, what I got from this game. This game is, like, post-post-apocalypse, I think. I don't know what the apocalypse is, but all I know is that music is illegal in this game. And that's why the cops hate us. Yeah, fucking hell, that is so pretty. There's gonna be a lot of walking around and, like, taking in the environment between, like, playing music.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Like I said, nowhere in the marketing did I know that they had voice acting. I had no idea this was voice acted.
Are you a crazy person?
That's a weird response.
Why'd you even have that stuff?
What, the guitar?
And that amp. You gotta come with me right now.
Episode 1, Beautiful Morning with You. Yeah, I noticed that she also has a yellow sweater and a black shirt, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna wear my yellow sweater for this. I'm gonna wear the same sweater. I don't have like the pink hair though.
Well, here I am.
I don't think I'd ever wanna dye my hair. I don't think I'd ever want to do that. I think I tried dyeing my hair once for homecoming in high school, and it sucked. I hated it. It was gross. It was like, I think I tried to dye my hair green, and it was really fucking gross. I didn't want to do it.
Welcome home.
Like, trying to embrace the whole homecoming school spirit, it was just gross. I just didn't like it. I don't know. I don't even think we won that football game. We never, like, I don't think any of the homecomings I went to when I was at Lane Tech College Prep, I don't think we won any of them, unfortunately.
This whole thing is your house?
Unfortunately. Frick!
I used to want to have dyed hair, but now I don't want to. My hair is too nice to ruin my color. Dude, my hair kind of just sucks in general. I always, it's like the one thing I always complain about myself is my hair. Next to my eyesight. I don't know. It's like, it'd be weird to imagine myself, like, never needing glasses again. I don't know if I'd ever do LASIK. But it's just like, maybe it would be nice. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm like, anytime I do any work that requires me looking down, my glasses just kind of slowly slide off my face. And I don't know, maybe it's because I just don't pick the right frames. But it's just like, sometimes I have to keep pushing my glasses back up to my face.
Rosita locked me out. Again. That's a problem for 2 reasons. The other one being that once we're done waiting to be let in, she's going to see you.
Why was part of that subtitle cut off? Press X to hop the fence.
Ayo.
Whoa, you can really jump. I know what those words mean, but not the way you use them.
Well, word of advice, start early with that stuff. You will thank me later.
Anyway.
You do the excuse me?
You really have to hide this somewhere.
Like, drop your the glasses to your nose and like look like, excuse me, like I don't know what that looks like on camera. It's like when I lower my glasses like this and look at the camera, I actually don't know because I'm like practically blind. I'm like Piggy from Lord of the Flies.
Like, now?
I'm like Piggy from Lord of the Flies. If I lost my glasses, if I was stuck out in the wild and I lost my glasses, I'd probably die. It would be over for me. No, not here. This is so visible. Move.
What's your cover story? Unfortunately, everyone knows my family here.
Thus explains the big house.
Sort of.
So that's just not gonna work. There's no sides of your family that might be...
Nope.
Great. What do I do then?
I guess just stay out of sight if you can. I don't think we have a good option. Don't make a big deal out of it if you do get caught.
Wait, what am I doing? Did she want me to just, like, hide out here? I don't know, I wasn't like, do I just want to walk up to the... I just want to walk up to her? Like, what happens if I just, like, walk up to her? Post-apocalypse is just house with field? Hi. Didn't she say to, like, hide out behind the tree? Wait, was following her what I was supposed to do? I wasn't sure. I was really confused. Yeah, look at all the... Look at all, like, the sprites that... Well, no, I think it's just, like, they'll reflect the other one horizontally. But they had to give her a front sprite. There's like a frame for her stopping. Like, you know what I mean? They had to draw all this. I don't know. In a time like now, like, supporting art like this is much more important. And I think, like, this kind of art is much more valuable. Hello. Damn, she got a nice house.
Give me a second to grab something. Don't break anything, please.
Do I look like someone who would?
I think that's not really a thing you can look like.
Oh, it definitely is.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Are you a new hire?
There was talent and effort put into this. Yes, there was. And honestly, the result is really, really impressive. Like, visually.
Which branch of on second thought, you don't really look like the type. Sorry, I actually don't know if it's offensive to ask if you're a maid. Is that offensive? You're not... Oh, I didn't mean to...
I didn't say that. I am. I am that. I am a maid.
Oh, sometimes I wish I could be like you guys. Oh, wait. Is that sexist to say?
Is it sexist for you to be a maid?
Oh, I didn't say I wanted to be a maid. I just...
Do you like cleaning things?
Well, that's why I'm a cop.
That feels like a very misplaced sense of drive.
No. No. No.
You mean
It's the
outsourcing
same.
Vietnamese children
I'm
isn't
cleaning
good
up the
for quality?
streets.
It most likely will not help.
Wow. Extremely, cool. Very cool.
You really think so? That's very nice. Oh, jeez, I'm running late now. Sorry, gotta go.
Alright, bye.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Who was that guy? There's a stranger in her house. Like, what was that? It doesn't let me jump in here. Oh, hi. Look, hey, look, there's an actual maid. Discerning maid. I'll only be a second. Or two, or three. I'm a little bad at estimating my tasks between you and me. Please don't tell Perdita. Like 5 shipments of clothes for them to filter through or so. I guess it's late. I mean, like, honestly, I have, like, some of the clothes I wear is actually from Vietnam. Oh, what the hell? Wait, she has 2 maids. You new here. Actually, where are my manners? Of course you are. Would you like a tour? Why not? Sure, a tour sounds like a good way to kill some time. Okay, we'll start with this room. This property was originally built up in 1934 by the architect Prima Vista Aniente. With his own 2 hands. Actually, he only had 1. He lost the other due to a boating mistake. Aniente was, as you are perhaps are aware, mostly known for his spectral designs. These houses were supposed to feel somewhat uncanny. Aniente said it didn't matter if anyone lived in a house he built. It's lunacy to build a building with a purpose in mind. It will figure out its own purpose later. That's a quote. I'm quoting him. Got it. Onward, keep up. The kitchen area may seem like an odd place to begin, but Aniente always started there. He said that beginning a house with a kitchen is like beginning a drawing with the eyes. What year is this placed in? I don't know yet. Like I said, I didn't play any of the story mode. Like in the there was a demo for this game which you could play now. You can play the demo for this game right now. But I think it does come with a piece of the story mode, but I didn't play any of it. So I'm playing the story completely blind, so I don't actually know any of the lore. I can demo it. Do artists normally start by drawing the eyes? Beginning a house with a kitchen is like beginning a drawing with the eyes. That's also a quote. I don't know what that means. I actually kind of get what that means. I actually kind of get it, dude. Fantastic. Your understanding isn't important to the tour, though. Aniente ate 17 meals a day. Very, very small meals. 1 for every wife he had. Yo, what a guy. What the fuck? You leading me somewhere else? Oh wait, there's a walk animation too. Tour continues. What about I will not discuss Infinity Cradle. That is beyond the scope of the tour. Aniente believed that living room is a contradiction. Rooms that aren't alive, after all. Living room implies the existence of a dead room. Something living cannot be a room. Living things are holes. Rooms are holes. But holes or not, they still have souls. That's another quote. Impressive, this man. Visionary and such. To stand in an aniente space is to understand what the meaning of space really is. This guy... God, I wish I could meet this dude. He probably isn't alive at this point, but I'm like, man, having conversations with this dude would be so funny. And on we go. What happened to the little girl I was talking with? Verticality is paramount in Aniente's work. I asked my sister about the art thing. Only one single time did he challenge himself to create a home without a second floor. How did that go? He died the next day. You may think that adding second layers to a house is like adding second layers to a cake. Oh, sorry, that's another quote. Let me be clear. Adding second layers to a house is, it's fine, I heard. He went on, but it's more like adding another cake on top of the first cake. Aniente loved cake. Very deeply stupid habit, I think. God, this girl knows everything about this dude. Like, were you one of his wives? Like, you know everything about this guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, the lighting in this is also really nice. It's very... I don't know what engine this is made on. I didn't check. I can hardly stand the anticipation. These are... We rescued these from a waiting room. You're shitting me. I am not shitting. Not you, and not otherwise. I was literally thinking these looked like a waiting room. What kind? Our local department of motor vehicles. I cannot explain why the mistress is fond of it. To me, it is as such an eyesore as the yellow paint on this wall. But she insists, and the child insisted on the yellow. And so it goes. Inside. This is also a very glossy jar. And here we have Quaver's room. She likes to keep a small archival photo of that house. What? What's unclear? That house. That looks nothing like the house we're in right now. Why would it? You seem confused. This isn't the house we're in right now? Obviously, no. That house was demolished completely and nothing remains. We, of course, understand the artistic intent of the property, however. And so we took extensive photos and historical notes before razing it to the ground. So that we could preserve it forever. Out of respect, of course. The house you're currently standing in was actually only truly finished last month. What the fuck? She's got a doily on it. What? What's the point of a pillow doily? What the hell is a doily? I feel like it just make it uncomfortable. Now to begin the actual tour and talk about the history of this house.
Thanks for waiting. Sorry it took so long.
Doily?
You took a bit.
What the fuck? Wait, was that like timed or like was there more tour? I don't know.
Sorry. I forgot the code.
So, you had a cop in your house?
Oh, was Crest here?
You're friends with that guy?
Friendly, if it was him.
It could be another cop?
Could be.
Is this the Twilight Zone?
Describe him.
He kind of puffs himself out, like a cornered cat.
That's mean, but it sounds right.
I
He
doyle
looks
on
like the
my
kind of guy
Dale
who's never been
daily.
slapped.
I think it was timed. Yeah, it might have been timed.
That's Crest. Absolutely.
Great. The Twilight Zone is toothpaste police. Why do you know multiple cops?
Speaking of,
It's astonishing how little I know what's going on right now.
don't worry about it.
Does that phrase ever work?
What are we doing?
Have you ever worried less when someone asked you to?
Huh. No, I really haven't. Look, I haven't lied to you. But I
I think
haven't
she's.
been...
Are we getting put under
I am
arrest
going to
here?
help you out.
I still don't really know what you're helping me out with.
Isn't she like? Why'd she take my
And
back?
me helping you out is gonna help me out. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Fuck are we? hell? Hey, there's like a wall. There's like a wall sliding sprite as well. Huh. It's a cul-de-sac? I don't even know where we went. Hey, neighbor. I assume you're new around here. Oh, how's the lady of the house, Quaver? She's fine. Ain't she? You always ask that. I was actually gathering flowers for my mom's birthday. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Right, beautiful thing. Well, you move along, I suppose. Man, sometimes I really don't feel like it. Just let the grass grow a bit more. Lawn gets long. Make an old woman voice. I am old. I can't really do like the... See, I was a bit relieved when I heard, like, there was going to be when I found out there was going to be voice acting in this, I was going to be relieved because I wouldn't need to talk as much. Keep on asking myself, who is this even for? It doesn't sound like a woman, but it does sound like a guy that might be old. But it's for me, just me, and that's okay. It's like a stereotypical old person voice. The nice thing about it is even if I let it go for a while, it goes right back. What? Actually, I've lost the plot. What is this guy talking about? Wish all this stuff was always never too late. All right, we have to go. I'm so oh. You kind of just shoved him aside there. I don't know. I try not to do that to depressed. He's not depressed. He's just old. How old do you think I am? He always talks like that. He needs to go to therapy and not talk to me about it. Does that guy have any friends? Not really. Do you see that? That's why he's like this. Like, that's the reason. I jump on the car. Harm? You said that like a question, but I don't hear a question. Harmony and resonance management. It does. Are you gonna tell me? Harmony and resonance management. Remarkably boring. So they're like, what? The HOA? Well, I don't know what that stands for. Sorry. I just know it makes the rules for the houses. We all get depressed and old at the same time. Yeah, you'll understand what that's like when you turn 20. I just know it makes the rules for the houses. Oh well, all the other houses in the neighborhood just sort of do what mine does. I think that's sort of how it works. Houses aren't people. Hey, weird lady. She's not that way. Cool, or good at... Are you good at counting numbers? Yes. Yippee, count my jumps for me. What? She is jump roping so fucking slowly. I'm turning 17 next year. No one jump ropes like this. Thanks for indulging her, even just for a bit. She's at that age. I'm basically the same age and I don't act like that. Oh. Well, that's great to hear. Alright, so what were we actually here to do? Hey, Quaver, see my sweet ride? Does this kid know you? He wishes. Come on, you know you want this. I don't. Scherzo? Is that this person's name? That's a pussy jump rope? Jump rope like a woman? Come on, buddy, give it up. Who's the stripper? God, that's tempting. What's tempting? Nothing. Probably for the best we just move on. Yeah, run away, freaks. God damn it. Bye. He's a nightmare. He just likes me a lot. He shows it terribly. Yeah. You sure you don't want me to go back to, like, erase him? Yeah, kill him. It's fine. He's stupid, but he doesn't bother me too much usually. He only does this when other people are around. He's basically performing for you. Gross. Why are boys like this? They're born stupid. Sweetheart couple? You're new to the neighborhood, aren't you? It's getting a little cramped here as it is. I think you probably understand. Oh, look at this tall... Oh. My creams! What was that for? I barely looked at it. I didn't do anything. We'll sue you. We'll do it. What the hell? Dropkick. The vile. Oh, wait. Weren't there police here? There was like a barricade here. Alright, we'll hop this way. Where will the world take? Stop for a sec. Listen.
I need you to distract the guard.
How should
Just talk at him.
that'll work?
You're definitely distracting enough.
I don't know how to take that.
Why? Don't do that. That's a pet peeve of mine in games. When there's inconsistent voice acting. Where it's like mid-conversation, they'll drop the concept of voice acting. I don't like it when games do that. It's like I've played games where they have very defined moments where they'll probably put voice acting, and then like other spots where it'll just be like, okay, we're not gonna have voice acting for this part. Is anybody? No, Blue isn't here. Blue's not here, right? Blue can't get rid of that? I'm just gonna hope that bot goes away. Because I kind of didn't really want to alt tab. I might have to like... God, that's annoying me. Need something? Shit. Shit. Alright. Make big talk. Do you think any of this will matter in 10 years? This? What do you mean this? I don't know. This. Like all of it. Like, dude, do you understand? Yes. What about like 50 years from now, dude? Like, do you think any of this stuff will like matter? 10, 50, a million, it doesn't matter. That was a jump. Literally doesn't affect me at all. I don't have time to waste thinking about shit like this anyway. I have to watch for idiots like you pulling whatever you're trying to pull. I wasn't doing it. Hurt him existentially. How much you getting paid? Much more than you think. Like, way more. Like, what, more than 5 figures? Oh, baby, you have no idea. Thought I did. I mean, with cost of living, it's not that crazy. What the hell do your bosses make? Not enough to be worth that. This is the sweet spot. Anything more than this, and I'm crunching to death. Anything less, and I'm homeless. Lady, listen, I don't know what you're after, but I'm not after anything. Well, look, I'm on duty right now. I can't entertain you forever. I might miss... Wait, look at that. Actually, George Washington. What? Who? George. Does that not ring any bells? No, I don't know what a George Washington is. Yeah, and I don't want you to tell me. Look, you're wasting my time. If you don't leave, I'll have to make you. You know, that's not very nice.
Oh, I'm gonna end up in jail tonight. Hi, again.
Oh, it's the new, maid. How are you doing?
For being set in the future, that's a really crappy screen. Yeah, that's the one constant. 100 years from now, the 7-Eleven camera will never be, like, updated past 480p.
I'm just great.
You can always rely on a 7-Eleven camera to not capture anything.
Hello there. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Quaver, for the love of God, you can't leave without an adult. We've been over this 100 times.
We don't have 7-Eleven here? Is 7-Eleven only in the US? Yeah, that makes me question things again. Because I was like, there are some like restaurants that I've been seeing in my area that I'm like, I don't recognize this place. And then I find out that it's part of a chain. I know it's in Japan. It's like, there's a place called Circle K in Chicago, and I think it was always in California. And I guess like recently it's now in the Midwest. And I was like, I never knew of it, this restaurant's existed. It's like not 7-Eleven. That's what Circle K is.
She's my adult.
I'm really sorry about her, ma'am. She's, I mean, you know, she's at that age.
You guys don't have Palace and Maxa Palace? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a place called that.
I don't know what that means.
Look, are you even allowed to go out? There's a curfew, you know, and...
We'll be back before sunset.
That's the mark of your dystopian nightmare. Why is there a curfew? I don't want that. Luckily, there was no curfew in college. I never liked that. I would have hated that. If they were like, oh, you need to be inside your dorm at a certain time at night. That would suck. Good thing no college does that. Taxes are still here? I would assume so,
I
yeah.
don't mean this in any way. You're probably a responsible type, but you look kind of young? Am I being rude to say that?
Dude, I think I'm older than you. Come on.
She's totally responsible.
I'm really not good with kids. Sorry. Look, this is probably okay. Let's just get this over with. Where's this trip taking you?
The library.
What? That's what we're doing?
Yes, that's what we're doing.
I still don't know what we're doing. What is this even about?
Besides, there's a book I don't have at home that I really need for school. So, I'm going to the library.
In my country, the
Downtown.
price on the shelf is the price you'll pay in, not tax.
Which is where the books are. To get the
Oh,
book.
do they have it where the price they show includes the tax? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the US doesn't do anything like that. At least in my area. I don't know, at least where I live, they don't do that.
So
There's
I'm
always
sure
like, they
we're on
gotta
a study
calculate
trip.
the tax when you scan the item.
Really, I'm sorry she's roped you into doing this. It's nice of you.
No rope. She offered.
Sure she did. Here's a wristband, newbie. Have a safe trip.
Thank you. Alright. Let's get out of here.
So what are we
What kind
actually...
of guitar is this anyway?
What?
It doesn't look
Don't
like...
take it out of the case without... Come on.
I'm being careful.
You better be.
Really haven't
Where's
seen
the
one like
part
that
where we
before.
play music? Like, I'm engaged in what's going on. I'm just like, wait, when's the part where we actually, like, play any music?
Come on. You absolutely have. Everyone has.
I haven't. I promise.
It's a Les Paul standard. That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster. Or a Strat, if you're 5.
I've never heard of any of these.
But you are 5, so that tracks.
I'm obviously not 5.
Weird. Do you get up to this kind of thing often?
I think about it a lot.
Is this it? Yep, or well, just a bit further. You're acting like a hummingbird. Sorry. This is the most excited I've ever seen anyone about. How old are they? I can't tell at all. I want to say the main character Beat, she's 19? She's like 19 or 20? It's 3:30 a.m. in India, or else I would have watched your stream. Him... I don't know how to pronounce that name, but welcome to the stream. We're playing Unbeatable, because I've been waiting for this game for about a month. Well, no longer than a month, but it was supposed to come out a month ago. And then something came up, and they were like, we couldn't release it that day. Potentially anything. Is Beat a girl or a boy? Beat is a girl. This is a girl. So she's come to this city for a specific purpose, I suppose. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, that's the poster we saw at the beginning. Do I move faster when I hop? If I had to guess to hear the concert? Well, I was like, it looks like... when did that concert at first happen? That's a ruin? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was like, when did the concert that we saw in the, like, at the beginning happen? It's locked. That tracks. There's gotta be a door that isn't somewhere around here. We just have to keep trying. Or we could, you know, just not hear the end of that sentence. What on earth am I looking for? door here. Or no, there's gonna be this game has platforming, you see? Oh shit, okay. Don't worry, I'm very good at this game. Oh, there we go. Now, oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. We're in. That's the hard part done. Time to find the stage. I forgot, did these two just meet? Or did they know each other? I don't remember. I swear that me when there's no depth perception. You gonna tell me anytime soon what? Soon what? Here. One more final photo. It's my mom's birthday. Oh, congratulations. I've had these photos forever. Oh! So is the blue-haired girl at the beginning, was that this girl's mom? I don't know if it's, maybe it's just dumb of me, but I was thinking a good gift would be to try to recreate them, but with you in them instead. Should I stand in for your dad? Who's gonna take the photo then? Besides, I look a lot like my mom. I don't know anyone who looks like my dad. All right, you've got a camera on you. I was hoping you did. All I've got is this phone. It's not great at, oh, that's perfect, thank you. Ready to take that photo? Sure. Let me get my phone out. I'll go pose. All right, let me use, oh wow, this is a shitty ass phone. Zoom out. So we kind of need to match what we're looking at in this picture. Took it. How's it look? I think it looks good. Wow, that's super close. Glad you agree. Anybody mention you look like your mom? Because that's definitely helping. All right, cool. We're gonna take a lot of pictures. That's really nice. If you could hold on to these. So this is like this girl Quaver's parents. Thank you for all these pictures. It'd be really nice of you, you know? Let me know if if you come across another. Her name is Quaver. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a music word. I don't know if it's like a play on a music word. There's like a person named, I think there's a person named like Clef. There's a character named Clef. So I was like, I want to say that it must be like a music term or something related to like a music term. What are you waiting for? This is extremely varied locked. What now? What now as we look for a key? Why would one just be lying around? Dude, it happens all the time. The first sign that something is gonna be hard, most people just do anything else. Guards know this, so they figure if they just do the basics, they're all good. And they're usually right, so they get lazy and just leave stuff where it's easy to get to. You should like grow out your beard. I've like seen what my facial hair looks like when it's slightly grown out and I don't like the result. The problem is that the freaks and sickos exist, that's us. All right, so a key is somewhere around here. This probably goes to nothing because it's locked. Or check the disc. What do you mean check the disc? It's like I went up to this wall. We're at top at Discord. Again, it's not easy for me to alt tab. That's why I kind of didn't want to. Oh. Well, it's like, that doesn't help me, but like, I guess that is what a Quaver is. It's a game on Steam. So, was there a key, presumably, lying around? And I hope things, oh, is that actually true? I don't think that's possible. You gotta relax your muscles eventually. Cows aren't like plants. All right, maybe it's like somewhere in here because like we saw this room. Check it out. Hey, all right, cool. That was easy. Exactly like I said. Guards just get lazy. I guess you're right. Well, let's go. There's physics in this game. Well, there's some physics. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I kind of broke the camera there. Favorite meat type? Anything that doesn't really leave bones often. You know what I mean? Like something that doesn't require me to clean up after. Like pork. Pork is normally a good choice, or beef. Normally when you buy beef or pork from the store, there's no bone attached to it that you need to throw out. So you can just open it from the package and eat it. And like, just eat it. The more hyper-local a band is, the more the names just sound fake. None of these look real. And what is over here? Alright, so I guess like we have the key, so let's just go put it in. I don't like pork for the fat. Meat is super nice. Fish is good, filleted. I've never tasted lamb. I think I've had lamb once. Lamb is decent. Lamb is pretty decent. But it's like fish is kind of like a hassle to eat because of the bones. That's why like you have to that's why you'd rather just have it filleted. Oh, apart from that, fish is kind of a hassle to eat. What are you trying to find? I had to find a key, and now we've got it, so we can unlock the door to go to this stage. Because I guess we want to recreate some of the pictures that of this girl's parents. What do you know? Thank you so much for doing this. I'll go get set up. You should watch from the audience. Couldn't I promise this will be worth it. I've been practicing, it'll be good. Okay, fine. Alright, I guess... Oh my god, it just works on all the doors. That's awful security practice, thank god. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, is beat from the past or what? What happened? I'm trying to figure that out too. I'm like, did these two know each other before they met? Because I'm helping her recreate these pictures of her parents. So like, did these two already know each other? I want to say they did. Alright, empty food court. That's super haunted. Food courts should not be empty. This is no longer a place for human beings. Alright, so I just need to circle back. And maybe we'll finally get some music to be played in this game. Again, I'm not like hating this. It's more like, I knew there was gonna be like a lot of, maybe the demo had some backstory. I assumed the demo was this. I assume what we're looking at here was the demo. It sounds like Quaver's just through here. Let's go. Like, I don't know if there's any collectibles that I need to find to achieve the true ending. I think it's just like, we can just explore like a world that seems pretty intriguing. Then we'll see where we go from there. Hello. It's like watching a movie. It's like watching an anime.
That's never happened before.
The fuck? Oh. And like, probably all this music can be found in the arcade mode as well. I think I know why music is illegal. Okay, it's not graded. Take a look at all these names. All of these people should be very proud of themselves.
When I lose my mind,
Oh, it's not.
or will you lead and drive the way you think you do? Am I going blind, or did the sun stop shining? The times I hear myself think, it seems like nothing's been tuned.
I wasn't expecting to use the A button. That surprised me.
Is there any time, or did my clock stop winding? They say you work till you're dead, but that's a little too soon. When I lose my mind, will you help me find it?
This track also wasn't in the demo, by the way, so this is my first time hearing this song. It's like I don't necessarily have to look at the visual cue. I can go by sound. I think so. Bro, it's a highway. We don't have many long straight highways. So I'm not used to them. Yeah, we have like, Chicago has like a decent amount. Alright, there you go. That was the intro to the game. I assume this is where the demo would have ended. Like, assuming the demo was just the hour of the game that we just played. Holy shit. Why were we being chased? With military equipment. Every time someone says unbeatable, that pops up. What the hell did we even do? What was all of the... What the hell were all those things? The silence? Those haven't shown up before, not for me. I don't know why they... Well, honestly, they're the only reason we got away. We would have been... There's so many cops. Are you okay? Because we need to leave now. I don't. Okay, hey, let's start over. Okay, look at me. If we're in a situation like this, we should at least know what to call each other. I'm Beat. Okay, they did just meet each other. I don't know, it's like, I'm not really sure why Beat came to this city in the first place. So they did meet each other at the beginning. Quaver. Really? Well, we gotta move, Quaver. Yeah, right. Oh, hello.
Sit rep now.
Oh, man, if anything ever needed a sit rep,
Sit rep.
I don't even know where to start. How do I even talk about it? Interviewing the field agents tells me this is a kidnapping.
You weren't there yourself?
Oh yeah, I got on site a bit after. Several shots fired beforehand. Difficult to say if the suspects had weapons or if it was from our side because of all the chaos.
Casualties.
Tons of injuries. Can't give a number yet. No deaths that we know of as yet. Also, plenty of equipment, as of yet, if you count that.
You don't.
I mean, it's in the report.
I don't care about exactly what happened. I just want to know how.
I just want to point out, the person I saw in the... There was a green-haired person in the prologue that was with, like, Quaver's mom, Eve. And I'm pretty sure this is the same person. Like, I saw this person in the trailer. I'm pretty sure this is the same person.
Can you please explain that to me?
It happened fast. What it is, we don't really have a clear answer on, at least as far as what set it all off.
And you don't have that answer because you weren't even on site when it started.
I mean, the second I got there, it was...
We have, I am led to believe, history's most advanced threat monitoring system. And the site where it all started is, again, I am led to believe, supposedly one of our most secure. And yet one officer was on site at the time, and it was someone whose salary wouldn't even pay for your shoes.
If...
DC, you're with me. Nobody else inside. What's your read?
Impossible to have one this early, and that's even assuming any of Chris' report is accurate.
You have doubts?
Not about him. He's doing better than you're giving him credit for. It's the people under him. Frankly, they're afraid of you, and it's coloring things.
And you don't think Crest is afraid?
Only of the situation, and maybe of doing a bad job.
There's a nightmare that I got in my brain every night where I get caught in a drain.
Excuse me? Did I skip a cutscene? Did I skip something? What just happened?
And I give up and I drown. I've seen signs.
Anyways, next game.
Inside futures we'll see. I'm too wise to forget you.
Should I skip this?
But you don't know that you were
Wait, I'm super confused.
not your fault. Nobody's still gonna happen to me.
This is also a piece of music that I hadn't heard. Because like it seemed like everything was divided by episodes. Is there like, does the credits play at the end of every episode? I don't know. I was like, that's what I'm under the assumption of. Okay, yeah, okay. So they have a credits for every episode. All right, whoa. The final draft. You might not know what an org chart is. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. An org chart or organization chart is how you chart how an organization is organized. Here at Harm, we don't like the way messy hierarchy trees look. Harm's divisions are equally important and easy to understand duties. There's field, there's investigation, and communications. I don't know if I will read all of this. And even if I do read all of this, I don't know if I will end up remembering all of it. All this stuff I'm seeing here, is this stuff I'll find in future episodes, or was that stuff I could have found in the current episode?
Now, I don't mean to bring the mood down, but it must have been so hard growing up without parents. You two have overcome so much together. How has that struggle impacted you two?
Well, you have parents, and we're doing better than you.
Yeah, they're a mega fresh shot of air. Shot of fresh air. Just a shot of air. Grown-ass dude. These dudes are kids. Doing this?
I wish I was a kid again.
Treble and Clef's rise is almost as unbelievable as their sound. But while it seems impossible to imagine now, their lives used to be anything but
This is some
glamorous.
Sonic the Hedgehog sound mixing. I think the music needs to be turned down a little. It's either the music needs to be turned down a little for this scene, or the characters' voices need to be turned up a little.
The two of them grew up without parents and without a home. Unloved, unhoused, and unknown. They were doomed to be permanent underdog. But it turns out the only thing they were missing was understanding themselves. You see, Treble and Clef weren't just twins. They were twin prodigies.
Well, I can't hear them, but they look like they sound good. Oh man, whoa! You guys are on the TV. That's crazy. Hey man, did you know these guys are famous?
Yes.
Okay, well, I didn't. The TV says you guys were really good.
Wow. They were okay.
Honestly, I'd rather you hated us.
Were. They should have known better.
You say they like we're not right here!
They just got out of prison from their last stint.
Stupid. Gonna spend your whole lives in here.
See, that guy wasn't voiced. That's so weird. That feels really weird.
Yeah, well, if you're working here so much, same thing.
I have a migraine. Can you wait before you start doing this?
Heads up, we got company outside, looks like. Great. This isn't public property. It's public information. Do you have any comments on that? No, shut off the camera, please. And it's not public information. You can't put this on TV.
It's impossible to say for sure, but sources tell us with certainty. The latest in a series of high-profile harm arrests are Treble and Clef. This is the 7th such arrest of the once popular duo and the most serious one yet. They're suspected to be connected to the massive act of highway terrorism
Holy
last
shit.
night.
Did they get arrested because of us?
Could you say that any louder? And look at those guys. I have both my arms, and you're like 3 feet tall.
That's only because I haven't finished growing yet.
I wasn't
They're clearly
saying
talking about
a thing we shouldn't talk about. But also, come on. Highway terrorism. Is it?
Hi, Tyler. Welcome back.
It's not what I'd call it, but it was pretty bad by their standards.
Ugh. Did you get the breadsticks?
I don't like greasy food.
Do I want the buffet popcorn shrimp? Oh my god, that's just a whole bunch of jelly donuts. Should I get a salad? Should I help myself to some of this pasta? They have corn dogs too.
We can't worry about this. I'm sure those two will be fine.
That's not how this works. That's not how harm works.
Join harm, reduce volume, resist violence, retain harmony.
They're never getting out of there.
Calm down. Never is prison, not jail. There hasn't even been a trial yet.
Harm doesn't see a difference. There'll be no trial. That was Site 14. Which makes sense. They're repeat offenders.
Oh yeah, that makes tons of sense, and everyone knows this. Very common knowledge.
We have to help them.
Look, I get it, but no. Over hours ago, we were being chased by cops. We are literally on the run right now. Us being anywhere is stupid. Us being here is stupid. And us being at some black site is double stupid.
No, it's not.
No?
It's not a black site. Black sites are off the books.
What?
Those prisons are financially logged. So it's more, gray,
Because sure, that's what matters. How do you know all this?
I learn things. And because I know this stuff, I know we should help.
You're gonna do this regardless of if I come along, aren't you?
Of course I am.
And you know I'm not comfortable physically restraining you.
Most adults wouldn't be.
But that means if I don't go along with this, you're going to be in danger. From cops. Because you're going to the cops. On purpose.
I think I'm ready to go if you are.
Hey! Nice to meet you two.
Wait, we just walk in? What was our plan exactly?
We're here because she wanted to rescue you. It's going really well.
Alright, welcome to episode 2. Perfect free.
Wow.
You aren't very smart.
I say this respectfully. What made you think it was possible to get us out of here?
She said she had a good idea.
Why would you listen to that?
Because she would do it if I didn't come with her.
You could stop her? She's like 5 years old.
She's older than that.
She's like 7. I'm not sure. I don't know how old this person is. She does look like she's maybe 10.
They changed the building setup. It's not my fault.
It's your fault that you knew the building setup to begin with.
The only thing that's my fault is the fact that these two are in here.
Wait, how?
Because of the...
Hey, no, don't.
They arrested you guys for the thing we...
The highway thing was you?
Why would you tell them?
Oh. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. I don't know if I get like anything special for like not missing any of these in an entire episode. I don't think so. It doesn't seem to give me a score like in the arcade mode. Alright, game, give me a bit of credit here. I think, like, I don't know if the game's still in, like, tutorial. Oh, wait, no, it was not in tutorial there. It allowed me to miss one, but I like, had to fix my glasses.
Jesus, nice to meet you, too.
Don't worry, she is, in fact, always like this. Anyway, yeah, hi.
Hi. I'm Beat. And this is Quaver. And no, it's not actually our fault you're in here.
Not to be conceited, but I'm guessing we don't need an intro?
I would hope so.
I mean, she doesn't. Me, though? I had no idea who you two were until an hour ago.
What?
I mean, is that so weird?
Honestly, a little. It's the first time in a long time.
Most people know us.
That's implied, Clef. But cool. Anyway, are you a crazy person? If it was obvious, there wouldn't need to be a question.
We heard about the highway thing. How dumb do you have to be to get into that situation?
I'm not dumb. I've played guitar tons of times before, and it's been fine.
In front of other people? Pete, the baby's delusional. The little guy didn't come out of nowhere. That was on you two. You summoned silence on purpose to assault the cops.
So I wanted to address this. I wanted to wait for a moment to address that. So like the things that we like hit in the tutorial, like in sync to the music, those are like tangible creatures. Those are like tangible things. That's what startled the cop, and he dropped and his gun fired. You know what I mean? that was something I noticed, but I wanted to wait for a moment to address it because I noticed that in that cutscene.
I didn't really know what I was doing, so I don't think that counts as being on purpose.
Like it's not just like a game mechanic. Those things are like tangible objects in this world that they are addressing in the world building.
Secondly,
God, you're dumb. God, you're dumb. Why would you do that?
You just do not do that around cops.
You don't do what around cops?
Talk to them.
I stopped listening. It's processing time, baby.
Get to the yard. All right, let's go, friends. Oh, who's this over here? Who's this person that doesn't look like an NPC? I can't talk to this person. There's a lot of people. Oh my god, goddamn, they got like 7 people in there. Yeah, they got so many people sharing that one cell. Alright. Whatever this is, it's locked. I like how everybody's got inmate outfits, and they just let us keep our normal clothes for some reason. Except that other person in that jail cell. There's a porcelain... Y'all alright? Sorry. God, you guys are quiet. You say that like you're surprised. Want some free advice? Okay, I'll bite. Smart choice. You probably don't need to be told that nobody likes being here. They can't make us respect this place. They can't make us not hate it. You know what they can do though? What? They can make our lives worse whenever they want. Often in fun and interesting new ways. So shut up and leave us alone. By the way, Treble, what's up? They took all our shit. Why'd you let them keep, why'd they let you keep the keyboard? They took the power brick. Ah. Yeah, I don't think, as far as I know, there aren't any secret collectibles. I don't think there are. So I think it's safe that we could just keep playing the story. Which is totally fine with me. What's this over this way? Well, there's like there's two directions. It's not mealtime yet wait. Didn't you just get orders to head to the yard? I don't know where anything is. I don't know why you think I give a shit. I don't. Learn. Figure it out. It's not my problem. Alright, there are now timed dialogue choices. We're missing a guy. Where'd he go? Was it Clef or Treble? Which one was the guy? He's not here anymore.
Don't try anything.
Oh, here we go.
Anything means in no particular order. Refusing to comply with the guard's directions. Just don't refuse to comply in general. Assaulting a guard. Assaulting a fellow inmate. Honestly, we don't really care about that one. Obviously, no singing or whistling or whatever. Basically, don't be an idiot or you go boom.
Boom?
Who cares?
I obviously do.
You know what I think? No, don't worry. She can get lippy. She'll see what it gets her. Oh, hey, look at the lunatic. Some of them do it just to see how far they can get, especially that someone. Hey, Attica, how far was that?
I'm guessing about half a meter better than last time.
They don't even want to get out. It's just a game at this point. Sick shit. Anyway, chow time. Get lost, unless you also want to get a rubber shower.
What was the point of going to the yard? I guess they just wanted us to go there and now we're going to lunch, I guess? Oh wait, it's over here. Or no. Oh, it's this door. Am I the first one to welcome you guys? Yeah, hi. I usually am, and hi, I'm Vivis. Don't worry, it's actually pretty friendly around here. I'm not. Oh, shush, don't listen to this guy. He's in the friendly, he's the friendly. No, the other inmates are just shy, really. Can't really blame them. They're just trying to keep their heads down. Yeah, nobody wants any trouble from the guards. How is it like, oh, like, what are they, beating the shit out of us? This is a meat substance, I think. No, they're not beating the shit out of us. Well, that's good news. Big asterisk on that, though. It's only as long as we don't do anything stupid. Unfortunately, they have a pretty generous idea of what stupid means. Look, you'll be fine if you don't say anything to set them off. Prison pizza. Which basically looks like school pizza. I could do far, far worse. During the day, if it's free hours, we can go wherever we want. You know why? Because they want us comfortable with the idea of never leaving. And they're real confident we can't. Sorry, that's the bad news. Even worse news when the newbies get younger every day. Really young lately. I don't know what this is. I do know I'm hungry though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, they threw a 7-year-old in prison. Threw a 7-year-old in prison for playing a guitar on a stage. Gotta ask, what made them go after you guys? But there's like some reason why there's some actual reason why they have banned music. Like something happened there when she played the guitar. Gotta ask, what made you go after, well, what made them go after you guys? You're children. Ah, well, they didn't. Then what? Go after them at least. These idiots thought they could break us out. Oh, honey, no. Yeah, these guys are crazy. Did you hear about the shit on the highway the other day? No, that was you guys? Please do not any details. That's not very nice. It's a compliment. One group won't be able to make space, unfortunately. Not enough room as it is. They've got us like sardines. Small tables. Sorry, it's really nothing against you guys. Apple juice. With 200 grams of sugar. Maybe I can just dilute it with water. Is this seat taken? Yes, don't even try. Got it. I had enough shit taken from me as it is. Hello, person that looks distinct from everyone else. No, there is no space. None? Sorry.
Hi.
They aren't
Are
taken.
these seats?
Hi, you're all new here.
What gave it away?
Besides me never seeing you around before, there aren't that many inmates.
Yeah, but there's enough to crowd the room. I'm shocked nobody was sitting here.
I'm definitely not. That's usually the case.
And what makes you so special?
She's wearing a different outfit from
Before
all
I
the
answer
other
that
NPCs
question,
around us.
My name is Penny. People know.
Clef.
Okay, well, legally, from birth, it's Pensado. But on account of us being here, I suspect none of you give a shit about legal. So, please, call me Penny. I prefer it. Because it's cute. The reason people aren't over here is they're all afraid of pissing me off.
Should they be afraid?
I'm not really violent, if that's what your real question is. People just want to keep me happy because I can get stuff for them.
What kind of stuff?
Oh, so many questions. You're a kid, so don't worry about it, but you can't ask me that kind of thing. Nobody can know the what or the how beside me. You know, information economy is real economy. Just if you really need something that they won't let you have.
Sure. Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure it's very nice to meet me, but I haven't met you. So, who are all of you?
I'm Beat, and this is Quaver.
Hi.
You probably already know.
I know your names, yeah.
I told you people know us, Beat.
But who are Treble and Clef?
Tired.
Sorry. I've been talking your ears off. Well, enjoy the food. It's terrible.
Thank you.
Treble.
Cop.
Oh, wow. I guess that's about the level of respect I should expect. Why the relapse? You two were good for a while there. Want to know my theory? You're uncharacteristically unchatty. Fine by me. I'll do the chatting for both of us then. That work for you? Great. Fall asleep in the chair for all I care. I'll just level with you. I don't think you or Clef actually did anything. At least not since the last time you got out.
Then why are we here?
He talks! That depends on what you mean by here. You're in prison because frankly everyone thinks you did this. Nobody's surprised by it. Nobody's looking at it.
What is this exactly?
Let me finish, friend. Anyway, that's why you're in prison. But you're in here because I want you to help me prove my theory. Maybe you can. Don't mistake this for sympathy. I think you're in the right place right now. If I had it my way, you'd never have gotten out of prison. But maybe we can help each other out. I know the little kid and I know your sister. Who's the other one? You know, everyone sees you two and thinks you're keeping your sister in check. I don't think that's actually true.
Does anyone else feel like shit?
I think it's called you're in jail.
No, it's like physical. You know the feeling when you're about to sneeze, but you don't sneeze? It's like that, but nausea. Like the shape around nausea.
I mean, the food sucks. Treble's taking too long.
Do they usually...
The questioning? The whole song and dance? Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't already know. You seem so clued in.
She was trying to help.
How was it? How was he? Same as usual? That bad? Hey, are you in there? What's up?
Clef, I'm fine. I'm just exhausted.
Dude, is everything alright?
It's fine. Let's get some sleep. We'll need it for tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
We didn't get to see what they were talking about.
Get up, it's work time.
Can we, anything first?
You know the answer to that.
Wasn't there supposed to be breakfast?
You missed it. Good job, bozos.
There's no alarm for breakfast?
Why would there be?
I don't know, I've never been to prison before.
Your shift already started. Get to the shop floor.
Ugh.
This is indeed prison life. Where do you think you're going? This is yours. Do your job.
Welcome to Shitville. None taken. Treble, Clef, you know how to do this by now.
You can say that without laughing.
Teach the kid.
Pink, you seem like you're bad with your hands.
Whatever.
You get the easiest job in the world. Make sure the stuff coming down the conveyor belt looks right. I will be checking your work.
Then what's the point of me doing it?
Humor me.
You took my job. I'm sorry, I didn't really take anything. He just gave it to me. Don't screw it up. Press X to view the work terminal. Selection approve. The fuck? Alright, cool. Setting tension, press A to... No, wait. Set tension, press A to return. So set tension to 5. Which I think I did. Well, if the shit fell off, it doesn't seem to give you the option to put it back on, so I'm going to assume that we just deny. We don't need this thing. Well, that shit fell off, so we're not gonna need this thing. We're just gonna take it away. Oh, look at that. And stability. So what, if I set that to 5, will that make this stable? I'm going to assume we don't need this one either. Don't worry, it's my first day. Cut me some slack here, cut me some slack here. I'll figure it out. There's no other button. Alright, so none of those function. The hell was that? Something exploded. That's for us to worry about. You should worry about your job. You know what? Fuck. Try my best. What are these things anyway?
They're silence dampeners. I mean, That's what I call them, at least.
And what
Who the hell
cares? Whatever it is, it isn't good.
Just some tacos. Normal tacos. Probably not good, but normal.
Does it
Eat the
matter
taco.
How not good?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
God, you are so uncurious. I'll let the kid guess, since she likes knowing things she shouldn't.
This also really doesn't look like anything. Neither will I if I don't eat
From
it.
the name, it seems kind of obvious.
No? How?
It dampens the silence.
Silence isn't a thing you can dampen.
Silence, like the concept? Sure. How would these machines do that?
How would they do what?
Now she wants to know. The what, in this case, is a field that cancels out a silence's creation. Strum, sing, stomp, whatever. It's all peace and love.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Well, sure, if you like peace and love. Anyway, they're building them to try to keep cops safe.
Hope always goes to those who need it most.
As for the how, well, that doesn't matter so much. But that's definitely what these do.
And we know they work?
They definitely do.
You're sure?
They work. I saw them install a few in this building a week ago. And they tested it. And it worked. Like, what? On people? They shouldn't, if they work right.
Do they work
as I
right?
said, they tested it and it did. To me, that's enough proof. Anyway, those things are like layer 1 of the security of this place, which I'm sure you've already noticed. Anyway, what kind of shit did they all get from you? Everyone's got something.
Isn't that like information economy or whatever?
Like the stuff they grabbed when we were arrested?
What else would I mean?
I mean, nothing crazy. Our instruments, of course.
Sure, it's why we're all here.
Also, my Walkman.
Walk what?
A tape player?
I mean, I know what a tape player is. That's pretty rare. I'd be pissed.
I am.
Well, stay pissed. It's good for you.
Where are all of you going? To bed? Oh, no. You need a little fun. You gotta stay healthy. Come with me. And what on earth would this be about?
Hello again.
What did you say to Trep, you psycho?
You know, you're basically wearing a shock collar, right? Like the kind dogs wear.
It'd be worth it.
You don't know what it even is. Calm down. Always so quick to jump into things. Look, we don't like each other. That's fine. We can still find common ground. What I said to your brother was pretty simple. I told him I don't believe a word of the reports surrounding your arrest. I don't think you've been involved in anything.
Of course we were. You know me,
You're not a very good liar. What? Are you covering for someone? You got into a fight with one of your new cellmates when she arrived. She's actually the person I'm wondering about. What can you tell me about her?
She's nothing.
Because you don't want her to...
Because nothing is all I know. That's the truth. You'll think I'm lying anyway, but I'm not.
So why the fight?
I don't know. I got mad at her.
Why? What did she do?
She has a stupid face.
Alright. I can only imagine what they want us to do inside this small dome.
Oh, hey. They were looking for you.
The hell
Thank
is...
you kept us waiting. You're up. You're new, so you get a turn first.
For what?
If you don't move, we'll give your spot to the kid.
He's bluffing. There are laws about that.
He's not bluffing. There are laws about all of this. None of them are being followed, and nobody cares. Beat just, you know. don't
Yeah,
get
no.
hurt too
Okay,
bad.
technically some are being followed. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I don't have a voice actor. You'll have to forgive me. Let's do this fast. Both of us want to sleep. I almost feel bad for him. Maybe I should let him just hit me once. Yeah, I almost feel bad for that guy. Hey, there we go. That's the first time I've been scored in anything. Huh. It's like it didn't grade me on any of the other sequences. Ouch. Shit, girl, you can hit. Like, you could really hit. Oh, shut up over there. I saw the reaction, man. No punches got pulled and you know it. She's the real. Sorry, man. Oh. This is a really pretty background.
I've never had a factory job before. But there was something close once. When I was younger, like way younger. Like too young to have a job, young. This guy came to my school.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this character or what she wants.
Set up with pamphlets and things.
She just kind of showed up. But I guess we'll find out a bit more.
Bunch of kids down. The taller kids.
This is also something that was. This also was a music track that wasn't in the demo.
For video games or toys or whatever stuff you like. Literally nobody said no. Including me.
Jesus Christ. It's like sometimes you'd have to hold down the left bumper. This is controlled with the bumpers, by the way. So like you hit left bumper to hit the bottom part and you hit the right bumper to hit the top part. So sometimes you have to hold down one bumper while pressing the other one.
I don't feel like I slept at all.
Oh, trust me, you did. Did you know you snore?
That's new, I think. Hope that's not a sign of something worse.
Buddy, everyone here's got something. You can't end up in one of these places without running into some cause of death. At least yours is slow. At this rate, this conversation.
When did you get back last night?
Before you. Nobody was here.
Hi. Good morning.
DC is a sack of shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hey, quit talking. You know the drill.
So what, we just go back to work until we figure out a way to get the fuck out of here? This is my life now? Ugh. Less bitching, more snitching. You're snitching on bad work, so sure. Especially if that bothers you. Prison isn't fun, meatball. Can't believe they're just okay with making a kid do prison labor. Should have fought her harder on this. Such an idiot. Alright, we'll go back to my factory job where I'm You know the drill. That's pretty good. And then what happens if it, like, it seems like every time we test this, it seems to just be unstable. Oh wait, for once this one's actually stable. Yeah, and what if I just don't like them and I just deny? Alright, what if I exclusively send them the ones that suck? Those blueprints aren't, like, locked. They just let me look at how these things work all the time. I didn't do anything with that. I don't know, what if I just, like, give them faulty ones? Like that. Then what? But I destroyed every single one I saw yesterday. So I was like, what if we goof around with this a little? Yeah, that's a good shit right there. And I bet if I test it, these things are supposed to like get rid of those weird monsters. But they don't seem very good at it. We're gonna send them anyway. I just tweak this. Boom. Holy shit. Yes! You seem oddly calm about this? Why, you expected me to freak out? No, why? What's he gonna actually do? Only hurts himself. I'm surprised he's made it this long. Did I already look at this one? This one looks fine. Yeah, this one looks perfectly stable. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. I'm back with a goal, and it contains vengeance and victory. I'm also drinking eggnog. Hang on, what are you? Hey! I saw that. Shit, Attica, I'm talking to you. You put something in that. Did I? Why would I do something like that? Because you're a scummy freak. What are you gonna do about it? I get shot all the time, dude. And one of these things just blew up on me. Yeah. This is interesting. Harmonic resonance key. Limbic. This is like, did anybody ever take the ACTs? Actually, no, I don't think anybody in chat is old enough to even conceive. Well, actually, no, Startacell, you've taken an ACT, have you? Or did you take SATs? You know, like, did you ever, in the ACTs, there's like one distinct difference between the ACT and the SAT, which is a score, it's like a standardized test score that you use for college. In the ACT, they give you this thing called a science test, which it's not exactly like science in the sense of biology or chemistry. It's like, they'll show you some weird as fuck diagram that like maybe someone with a college degree would understand. And it's just like, you're gonna need to read this diagram for the next like couple minutes, and you need to answer a couple questions about what you see in this diagram. I'm homeschooled. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. If you ever like, you're not in America. I think this is only a US thing. In like US public schools. Basically, when you go to college in your senior year. Sorry, my nose is itchy. In your senior year of college, you take a standardized test called the SAT. My high school offered the SAT. Sometimes they'll give you an ACT, which is like a slightly different test. The ACT features a science test, which like gives you weird diagrams like this, and it's like a reading test, but it's for pictures. Well, holy shit. Attica, thank you. For what? Shut it or I'll shut it for you. I'll shut you for you. Sorry, I was just checking on him. That's our job. Worry about yours. Alright, man, I don't know. Open this. What is this? Looks pretty stable to me. Looks pretty stable to me. Alright, what is, Alright, it's not stable. Which means we should send it in. Let's just send it in and see how that makes them feel. It's like at a certain point, like, do I even care? Tampering with volatile melodic materials is not good. That's whistle time. Bad food. More bad food. Get more bad food. Pudding. Apple juice.
So, last night, I'm sure you're...
What the hell? I'm getting the sense this just happens here.
That sense is accurate, but they don't just do all that because they hate us.
They totally hate us, though.
Basically, there has to be footage going 24/7 in a place like this, right? Regulations, etc. Right? They can't risk being seen on that footage doing anything really blunt force. So they pay off one of us to do it.
It's always the biggest dude here.
Maybe I'm just being stupid, but I still don't get why.
Notice that he knew why the music was banned, but he never told us. No, it's like I have a slight idea why the music has been banned. I have a slight idea why music in this world has been banned.
If you're
I have a
tired, you
general
won't have
idea.
energy
Based
to
on
put
what
it
happened
away.
in the first episode, I have a general idea what might have happened. But there's probably more to it. So basically, at the end of the first episode, when the cop approached us and said like, "Hey, stop playing that music," there are those creatures that we fight in the music sequences. Those little like notes that we hit in the music sequence. Those are tangible monsters in this game's world, and for some reason they seem to only appear when someone plays music. And that's probably there's something known as the silence. And I don't know, whatever harm is, it's an entity it's like a corporation that's intended to fight against it. There's probably more to it. This is only the second episode out of how many, I don't know.
I'm off. Gotta check something. Till later, pals.
Bye, Penny.
Yeah, we're gonna be in this. I don't know how long we're gonna be in this
shit,
prison.
I
How
forgot to
long is
ask her
the
something.
prison arc?
What?
Something I can't ask her publicly.
Can't say it in front of us?
Not what I mean. Hold on. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where Penny's cell is, would you?
We're on the 4th floor. Sorry, I'm an NPC normie that doesn't have a voice actor. 4th floor, right? Must be here. Oh. Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
What the hell? Is she breaking out? You should ask to voice some random guy.
Cool.
Oh man, Harm Model 808 Near-Field Cophasic Dampener. When calibrated properly, this model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification of active range depends on the density of high-density populations. Effective nullification, which will require several dampeners with strategic placement. Dampeners work via thus creating an environment with no sympathetic nucleation sites for silence instantiation events. The methodology not only keeps harm sites as well as any high-risk civilian locations with cophasic dampeners much safer. Harm proudly ensures that all parts manufactured for harm dampeners is local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons. If so, what is it? Do the silent know what is and isn't a song? I'm not sure. I was like, I don't know if it's like the movie A Silent Place, where it's like any noise just sets off an alien that comes to kill you. It's not like that, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what then qualifies as music. Hello.
Hey, you're in my hole.
Sorry, How did you...
This prison wasn't always a prison. Harm actually converted most of its prisons from previously extant buildings.
Too cheap to make a whole new...
No, they've got money for days. Years? Forever? No. Well, no. It's not enough space. If you need a box to hold a bunch of people, you need a place to put it. They've been running out of places.
So what was the building?
Take a guess.
A grade school. Not that much different then.
I guess all of these cells were converted from classrooms. So, sure, this concrete is thick and it'll hold people inside it, but it's also
soft. This building is full of tiny holes, like this one, which is mine, and which you are in. Which, yeah, what's up?
Right, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Wow, you are lucky nobody has seen you with... Hold on.
It's like some shit they do in The Escapist.
We're clear, but talk quietly.
Did anybody ever play the original game, The Escapist? Like back in like the early 2010s? Where you could like hide shit behind the wall in your prison cell that you could use to plan for your breakout? Do you know what year this is in? I am not sure yet. I'm not sure what year it is in this game.
These things keep, like, exploding.
Yeah, because they're easy to set up wrong.
You've noticed?
I have eyes. Okay, so look here. This glass capacitor is half of the problem. It's not really that fragile. But this little guy, this voltage control screw, if you over-tighten this thing even slightly, the torque puts too much strain on the glass, so it pops. And if it pops, the whole thing blows.
So, I don't know the right way to ask the question in my head right now.
I think I can answer it anyway. Do you know what a delay circuit is?
No.
God.
Oh, hello.
I remember when you were half your age. It makes me feel mine.
What's wrong? Interrogate me. I know you didn't hesitate with my friends.
Kid, you're breaking my heart.
I'm surprised you still have one.
You really think that about me?
Yep.
You don't mean that. Are you really sure about all this?
That's a weird question to ask a perp.
Every once in a while you make it really obvious you're a child, which is why I won't bullshit you. You shouldn't even be in here. Them processing you at all is already a triple bypass bureaucratic heart attack.
Am I really the first kid to get thrown into a harm facility?
I can't tell you that. What I can tell you is that I'd be using stronger language if you weren't 12.
Oh, okay, she's 12 years old. She's not like, I thought she was like 10 or something. 12, yeah, that sounds about right.
Why are you running with those guys anyway? They're bad news. You've seen it. Treble and Clef are notorious enough to not need a recap. Your friend with the pink hair got into a fist fight within 5 seconds of getting here. They're just not a good crowd of folks. I don't like to see a little kid get hurt. That's all.
They're my crowd of folks.
Oh, we gotta do this again? We gotta beat you up again? Alright, hi again. They're not being kind to you. You could not hit me. I really wish that was true. This dude looks like a chump. I wonder what this is like in harder difficulties. It's like I'm not having a huge amount of trouble, but I kind of want to just kind of relax in this playthrough. But like, don't expect it to be like 100% accurate. Like, look at that, 98 point. Oh, up next. I thought that was the end. need like chameleon eyes so I can see both the top and the bottom. Jesus, I'm gonna kill this guy at this point. I'm gonna fucking murder this dude at that point. Alright, so that should be like an easy S rank. I guess maybe only the first episode just decided not to grade me on anything. Again, I don't really know how many episodes there are gonna be. I'm exhausted. The rec room looks free right now. Damn if I just don't, but damn if I don't want to just go to bed. I guess I get a little bit of freedom here. What's going on in the rec room, alright? What are people doing chilling in here? What's the game? Prison Ball. Is that not a real name? Yes. I didn't come up with that name, and I didn't come up with the game, but I can teach you the rules, they're not hard. What is the goal, exactly? What? Ball is 19 out of 22? Look, I'm trying my best here. Oh wait, what the heck? Why am I... Wait. Oh shit. I was like, I didn't realize I could adjust the loft. TV. Why is this thing off anyway? I've watched literally anything at this point. I don't know, maybe I get something special for completing that. Hey, we got computers. Play Brick Out. Alright, let's not play Brick Out. Oh cool, books. I like it when they sneak in fun little stuff like that. You can like play a bit of pool. Or something that slightly resembles pool. Alright, let's just go back to the prison cell. Because it looks like I get a bit more freedom here on what I can do. Alright, let's just go to bed, I guess. Oh, is this another dream? It's like, I guess this episode is longer than the previous episode. Hello again.
I forgot about the guy with the pamphlets until a bit later.
I was like, when's the part where we make the van? I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating how long this game is. They said this game was around like 7 hours. Like at least the story mode.
They were angry I missed my first day. Said I made the other kids pick up the slack. My mom was furious with them, mostly. But also me, for agreeing to do it. From that next
like the background of this. That's like, I want to see if I can get my hands on some wallpapers for this. Maybe like a good night one. Because some of the wallpapers that I tend to use are a bit too bright. Some of them are a bit too bright. I needed like a slightly darker one. I have like a Bomber Cyberpunk wallpaper that I've been currently using. But I kind of want to get rid of it because I think it's a little too bright for my taste. Because like I don't know, ever since I got like the small little nightlight from my brother last Christmas, I've been just like gaming in the dark more often. I've just been playing video games more in the dark. I only ever really turn on this lamp when I'm playing, when I'm streaming. Alright, we have been in here for 4 days. When are we deciding to leave? We look surprisingly fine for being here for 4 days. Morning, work time? No, actually, playtime. Given what's constituted playtime so far, I am required by law to reassure you that this was safe and fun. And also to remind you that no theoretically mandatory recreation, is not safe and fun. And also that fun is the object of games, and you are having fun. Right now. We shouldn't let you have these, I think. That's what I told them, but we got some weirdos in the org, you know. They were annoyed about the way we treat people in here, so we're forced to let you guys play sports. One of those sports is baseball. Hooray. Have fun. I don't know, I've been seeing more of these. Oh. Jesus. God damn it. I don't know how long we're going to be in this prison. Maybe it's like, if this is meant to simulate the feeling of prison, I think I've already been sick of it after like the 3rd day. Yeah, there's like a visual signifier if you hit it perfectly. I'm like, what is that ball doing? Oh shit. I thought that was gonna be the longer one. I don't know if this goes on forever, or do I just like, or when I just feel like giving up. Oh wait, no, I think that's it. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be like an endless thing. All right, well. Early hit, perfect hit. I don't think I got an S rank on that, did I? Oh my god, I did. How is that even possible? S plus?
So what?
Oh my god, please be quiet.
Hey guys, did Beat fill you in?
I haven't had time.
They really hate your guts, dude.
Fill us in on what?
Glad it's just me.
Look, it'd be easier if I was in the driver's seat on this, but I can still help stir shit up.
But also...
Yes, also that's you. We need you to be annoying.
Oh, she can handle that for whatever's going on.
What the hell are we talking about?
Okay. So, the entire reason me and Quaver are here in the first place was to get you out of here.
Yes, because you're idiots.
What if we weren't idiots?
Yeah, what if?
I assume this means you have a plan, but this is the worst way to set up whatever it is.
Things we're putting together keep blowing up. Pop, 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 one by one. Right? What happens if we can get a whole
I was about
bunch
to
of
say,
them
I was
do
like,
that?
so what if we just get a ton of them and just blow them all up?
We'd need a lot of them, though. And we can't really control when they malfunction.
No, we can. Apparently Penny's had a plan this whole time.
One that you guys being here kind of messed up. No hard feelings, of course.
Sure, but she's letting us in on it. I think we can get out of here if we do this.
So, how would this work? I guess if you're in charge of reviewing them.
Yeah, Beat's obviously letting the stuff through. I'm obviously helping to put it together.
No offense, but no. You're gonna be too slow and too obvious.
Come on.
The little kid, though. You're smart, right?
I feel like you're talking down to me.
That's a yes. You can follow instructions if I make you a diagram, okay? You're gonna set them up to go off all at once on our signal.
What's the signal?
So, that's just that. Everyone's in. Everyone's doing this. That's how easy it is to get you all on board?
Do you have a choice?
So...
Shut up.
Or what?
Shut up. Shut the shit up. Someone is...
Hey, Pink, come with me.
Don't we have a few minutes
Come
before the...
with me.
All right, fine. Everyone all good on everything?
Don't worry about them. Come with me.
I'm basically already there.
Is this an interrogation for Beat in this case? Yeah, it is.
So, those are the three you came in with. I know them. Some of them real well. I can guess at why any of them would be in here.
Even the 10-year-old?
She's actually 12.
I know. I know her.
Do you? What, did they put you up to it? Or was it you? Was this premeditated?
Oh, come on, man. Seriously?
Seriously what?
I know what you're doing.
Well, pretend I don't.
Tip of my tongue. No, that wasn't it. Whatever, it's in my brain somewhere. The point is, the technique is trademarked, like corporatized.
Okay, wow. Someone sounds like she read up.
I know a thing or two.
It sounds like. See, I have no idea what you're talking about. I feel like I'm talking to a book. Look, we're getting nowhere. I'll let you go for now if you answer this question. Who are you?
What?
Come on. This isn't a hard one. We don't even have your name.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes through here intimately.
Intimately how?
Exactly how you'd think. Maybe even more than you'd think. So, who are you?
Damn good question.
Okay, fine. Don't say there wasn't an olive branch. Have fun sitting there.
Don't normally play the games like this, where I have to like kind of digest a story that's kind of unfolding in front of me. Normally not the type of games I play on the channel. Unless it like really, really interests me. Okay, so now what? I don't want to press anything. Or is that how the episode ends? Hello? Game? What the fuck? It didn't seem like the game was crashing. That was just the end of a cutscene. I'm so confused. Wait, no, the game actually crashed. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Yeah, wait, the game actually crashed. I thought that was just the end of the cutscene. 1 second, hold up. I hope that doesn't have terrible, disastrous consequences. So I had to reopen the game. Okay, it just takes me back to this cutscene. So am I not able to... I don't think there's any button to skip. That was weird. I don't know, the cutscene like ended and then it just kind of, the game just kind of stopped. Don't worry, I'll just flick through this.
Even the I know.
Do you?
It's fine. Yeah, we already get what's going on here.
Pretend I don't.
The false there's a whole see, answering in when did you that kind of thing. So we which is why
Well, 1. Talk or not. 2. I don't need to get a false confession. I have goddamn evidence.
Do you though?
Wait, is the dialogue different? What just happened?
This isn't about if you think the lie is right. This is about you breaking it.
Wait, does like answering differently actually change the dialogue? I was honestly just like saying shit in the other.
Oh my god. You really have nothing?
You trespassed on harm property. That's more than enough.
That's it? Oh man, I was right.
Even barely touching the ground here is a felony.
Oh sure, whatever. Like I believe that. I actually didn't expect your case to be this thin. I know how this stuff works.
So you've told me.
There's no way what you're saying is true. Sure, I was near the building, but it was unmarked. And
There's
I
a
wasn't
lot.
warned.
There's a lot to say here.
I know
You
my
don't
rights.
have rights. The second you got processed, you became state property, like a paperweight made of bones. We literally own you, and I cannot stress enough that I mean literally. Look, we're getting nowhere.
God damn it. I didn't realize there
I'll
was
let you go
completely
for now
different
to
dialogue.
Answer this question. Who are you?
What?
Come on. This isn't a hard one. We don't even have your name.
God damn it.
Nobody asked.
That's because we're not supposed to need to ask. We know everyone that comes through here intimately.
Intimately how?
Exactly. So, who are you?
Alright, we'll see where this goes from here. We'll see if the game crashes again. That was really weird. Good thing. So it
Okay,
seems
fine.
to save every
Don't
time
say there
we
wasn't an
enter like a
olive branch.
scene, a new scene.
Have fun sitting there.
Alright, game, try it again. Try it again and do it well. I don't know what the fuck that was. Give it another try, game. You can do it. I don't know, when the cutscene, like, was that the actual end of the cutscene, or was it like, did it crash mid-cutscene? I wasn't sure. Alright, game, give it another try.
It's time to go.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
No lunch.
You're hardly starving. Get up. You have to be back at work in 15 minutes.
Alright.
We didn't get to finish the conversation earlier.
Not my fault.
What is with your attitude?
Besides being in prison?
That's the attitude I mean. I've been dealing with this shit way longer than you. I've been in this longer than you. And instead of any kind of respect for that, you come in here acting like you're the protagonist of the universe. You can't keep just doing shit because you feel like it.
Do you think I feel like any of this?
Oh. Here we go again. You know, I didn't think this through. I don't know if any of the music in this game is copyrighted. And hopefully none of it is like bad enough that it just ends up getting the whole screen blocked. But I want to say any of the original music that was made for this game is not copyrighted. I missed one. Don't worry, I'm making it interesting letting her get a few hits in. It's like, I bet all of this music can probably be played in the arcade mode, and they just like recontextualize it for the story. Some of these like shorter holds are a bit awkward. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck her. God damn. How was that? You got an A rank. It's like I didn't miss a couple.
The hell are you two up to?
We found the place like this. Didn't know what happened. Anyway, I think we were late to work. Can we go now?
Be quick about it.
Look, I'm sorry.
You don't have to say anything. I lost my mind.
Just trying to help.
I know. So, I can be annoying.
Alright, good. We need that. We've been stuck in this prison for too damn long.
Get at it. No talking. You're already late.
She's a little freak. Now all of us are gonna have to stay later and longer, and it's never gonna end.
I said to shut up.
You told her to shut up.
I told the room no talking. So no talking.
What if I talk? What are you actually gonna do?
I'm sure I'll figure something out. You can be tonight's...
You think I've never fought anyone before? Dude, punching me in the face is not gonna turn my mouth off. It's not like you're gonna kill me anyway.
Whatever. You're like a broken record at this point.
Do you know what I did for a living before the world blew up? I played drums! I am very, very, very good at repeating myself.
And it's another day in the life. We'll send that one in. See how they feel about it. I don't think it matters what I do here, right? Yeah, we'll send it in. Yeah, keep going. We'll break this one because I just like watching the hydraulic press crush it. It's like those hydraulic press videos where they just like squish something, and it's really satisfying. I'm not even gonna check that one. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that one's fine.
Hey, Attica. I bet you can't beat your high score.
Get back here!
Alright, now shit's actually happening. It's like, I assume maybe we'll just progress to the game faster. We're clear coasting. God damn it, I can't. Yes, you can. That's new. Alright, well. Sounds lovely. What we're creating here sounds great. Oh shit. Alright, gang, let's get the fuck out of here.
Our shit is here! Let's get in the car and get moving!
Where the hell is it?
It worked. You need to move now. We don't have another shot. Wait, you're not coming?
I'll meet you guys on the outside. I guess. Hey, can we call the voice actress and have her read this line? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like, this is an indie game quirk. This is such an indie game quirk where it's like they want to have voice acting, but it's like they don't commit 100% to it. So when you don't want to 100% commit to it, you need to make sure it's consistently spread throughout like the game you're making. Otherwise, you end up with situations like this, where it sounds to me like whoever Penny's voice actress is, which none of these people are terrible people. Like, I'm not trying to say that. It's like wherever this actress was, she must have recorded the lines we just heard separately from this line. I don't know. I'm not sure how these lines are recorded. They must just get in a call or like get in a studio somewhere and they just have them read some lines out.
But trust me, I have another way clear. You don't. And if I can't keep the storm brewing here, you won't. See you on the Audi.
Where's my Walkman?
The what?
I only found the mic and guitar.
Pete, we need to go now!
Go on ahead, I'll figure something out.
Do you really need it now?
What the hell?
I said go on ahead.
Okay, we're going.
All right, everybody get in. All right, grab my shit. Get my shit back. All my stuff, I'm screwed. Hamster wheel turns a click. What if? And what? This is a bad idea, isn't it? It is. It's also the only idea. Time to die. we go. There's a riot. There's nothing like a good prison riot. You broke out. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Where are we going with this? There was no reason for her to do all that. God, I'm missing all of this. Jesus. I can't seem to get the timing on that. I'm always too early. Oh. Like, where are we going with this? I've got nowhere to run. Oh. Fight him! Beat him up! Okay, what now? Shit. I'm gonna have to jump. You can do this. You can... Oh. Ow. Yeah, see, they had to hand draw those frames too. Oh, hello. I'm fine. I didn't think you'd make it out. Good job. How did you? Not now. We gotta get some distance. We can talk later, Quaver. That's the train. Come on, let's move. I feel like I've seen more games just kind of use this mix of 3D and 2D. And it looks really, really nice. I mean, all these like 3D models, and then like just the 2D characters like walking around in it. All right, good stuff. We made it. Hi, Lane. Welcome back. I think we're good. For now. All right. How's it going? Beat. Hey, Quaver. You okay? Mind if I bother you about something? This is one of their photos. Seriously? Now? Hey, we have a moment to breathe. Look. Aw. Where does this train lead? Their hometown, I think. I haven't been there in forever. Alright, let's do it. No point in waiting. Alright. Here's one for the history books. Doesn't have to look exactly like it. Alright? I got a new iPhone 17. There's 17 of them now. How's it look? Spot on. Thanks, Pete. It looks nothing like the original picture. Doesn't look anything like it. Well, I guess those are like, these are missable, so I should try to do all of these. Quaver.
School should be on the train by now. Penny should
Voice
have
actors
made it
got
here
back
with
from the
us.
lunch break.
It's almost
Shut
like...
up. Do you hear that? No. Hold on a second.
It's like bees? I hear it too, guys. She's not crazy this time.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I just noticed that guy's missing his arm. Have you heard of levers in dungeons? I have not.
They shot at me, at least.
It's not like this is the first time.
We have a kid with us!
It's not like this is the first time.
I don't think they're lethal. The casings are rubber, so...
Wow! I'm so relieved! Now, when I'm pelted with bullets, covered in bruises, probably bleeding, at least I'll still be alive to feel it!
You're doing great, by the way.
Do we have a plan that's not just me?
We play instruments.
I got concerns.
Who cares? It clearly worked for these two back on the highway.
You said that was stupid.
What's the worst that could happen?
We die?
Not if we don't. Who has a better idea?
Well, I don't yet, but...
No further questions then!
She's not gonna stop, so...
Why is nobody else setting their stuff up? Give me a second! I'll give you 3.
Yeah, I've never heard of levers in dungeons. What is this? An actual song from the arcade mode has appeared? I've actually played this one from the demo. I played this one in the arcade mode. That's new. Right when it was like, I was like, yeah, I've done this before. This is not in the arcade mode. I guess I gotta spice up. This is not part of the arcade mode. Like the smart of us fighting. Which button was that? Check. Oh right, it's based on the baseball minigame. Jesus. This game is badass. This game is really good so far. It just kind of, I think I was just recommended this game. Like, just on YouTube, I just kind of ran into it. And I've been like following it for like a couple months. Maybe I found out about it last year. And then I've been like, I've owned the demo for a while. I wanted to say, I was like, oh, it's just like the one in the arcade mode, but then it was like all that other stuff happened. That was really cool. That was like this was the song that they used in a lot of the trailers. This is one of the first songs I heard for the game. And this was only on like the second episode out of like, I don't know how many episodes there are. Good stuff. I want to say that's the end of episode 2 then. It's like I was getting low-key bored of the prison that we were stuck in, but maybe that was the point. And then like it all just went from 0 to 100 at the end. Blue missed me. Blue is not around at the moment.
There's a nightmare that
Yeah, I guess like all the episodes seem to play the credits at the end. Kind of like you're watching like a TV show. That's the vibe I get. It's like you're watching a TV show. And it's part rhythm game as well. Change my Twitch account to the iPad? Yeah, and it seems to be spacing all your words correctly. Yeah, this is only the end of episode 2. I don't know how many episodes there are. This episode was much longer than the first one. The first episode was only like an hour. Maybe I want to wager there's maybe like 5 episodes. They said this game was like 7 to 9 hours. And maybe, hopefully it's not 9 hours. I don't think I'll be here that long. I think this song can be played in the arcade mode. I don't know if I'll listen to all of it. The drop of Mounts of Mayhem is out today. Oh, the new Minecraft update. Yeah, I think like Thursday I want to play some Minecraft. So if the update's out now, that's great. So I guess like I got a chance to go and revisit it. I got a chance to go and check it out. I'll probably be playing Minecraft Thursday, where it's like Game Awards is happening Thursday. I just realized. I don't know. If anything interesting happens there, I'll check that out too, maybe. I'm gonna skip this, even though there's like a new song here. Episode 2 complete. So here are the notes. Pretty much everything about like the silence. This one has way less stuff blacked out. I'm gonna make the most broken spear in the game. As with any silence-related subjects, technologies, or research, discussion of material contained within this document or anything pertaining to the subject of this document outside of your immediate I can't really tell what that word says. Outside of your immediate something is grounds for termination and penalties up to beyond the maximum allowable by law. Up to beyond the maximum. That's a crazy sequence of words. Jesus. Be right back. All right. Oh, wait, I can zoom in. Outside of your immediate cohort. Okay, connected to 0 moment. I don't know what the 0 moment means. Why dampeners? Canceling upwards of 90% of all cophasic emotional spikes in its vicinity. Methodology not only keeps harm sites with cophasic dampeners much safer, it encourages productivity by eliminating the source of most work distraction. All right, well, on to episode 3. What's up, guys?
Is everyone here? Holy shit!
I can't believe we're alive.
We won't be if we don't eat something soon.
We can once we get somewhere that isn't a pipe. Where are we, Quaver?
Why'd you ask her?
Because she knows things.
If we walk just a little bit further, I think we're pretty close to where the next train stop was. But regardless of where we are, we should keep moving. Harm agents are definitely doing a radio sweep by now.
See?
Whatever. Why do you know this shit? How do you know this shit? You're 11!
I'm 12 and a half.
This is my bit. Like, every time Ash is in chat, this is like, I just get his age wrong every time intentionally. This is my joke.
And you got a goddamn college degree in that year difference?
Wow. Is everyone okay?
We're fine. How's everyone's instruments doing? My drum kit took a saltwater bath.
Fresh water.
What? We floated by a beach. Beach is salty.
Drink the sewage to confirm, then.
Well, shall we?
Alright, gang. Let's get moving. What the fuck was that? It looked like she kind of flew up into the air for a bit. Ooh. You can't carry a tune in your community. Hey. Not my best work. That was a weird minigame. Oh, it's like... It pre-marks with the X's, and then I decide... Jesus. Hey! Community, join today. Alright, so I guess those are missable too. So we don't want to... We want to make sure we look out for any of those. So it's like it marks the X's first, and then I follow along it. I follow along what it does. Alright, hop along with me, guys. Okay, but I want to make sure we don't miss things. I'm like, what if we miss stuff? You never know what could be required for the true ending of the game. Or maybe it just circles back to its... What's this? Don't touch it. You don't know what it does. Graver, there's no way we're not gonna have to... No! Okay, thanks. This shit reeks. It does that. And we're in a sewer. Or freaking go. Edka. Yeah, stupid. Now, what the hell does that mean? Speaking of people who've never heard things before, it's the thing you say to mean and, it's the thing you say to mean and on and on and on. Etc.? I think I made the right... Well, actually, no. There is something here. I have no idea if that's supposed to be anything. I couldn't tell what that was. It's like, it seemed like it let me enter that tunnel, but I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, how about this way? These beds? Do people sleep here? Maybe it's for a Quaver, there's sewage right there. There's no reason you could give me that would make sense. That was a huge waste of time. There's nothing back here. It's gonna be a recurring theme, isn't it? We'll be out of here soon. Do you promise? Alright, that's fine. We'll eventually find our way out of this place. Alright, this looks like it makes a bit more sense. Never actually, I'm like thinking, have I actually walked in a real sewer before? I don't think I've ever done that to myself. I don't know if I gain anything from doing something like that. I bet there's people that make videos of like, hey, walking in my city sewers, here's what happened. I don't know if that's something I'd ever want to do. Could be funny though. Because I feel like as a kid, it's like, I think as a kid, when I grew up watching like Ninja Turtles or something, I would always wonder like, yeah, what would happen if I just walked, like, crawled into the sewer? Like, what would be down there?
Goddamn shit.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not good that the way out is blocked, Quaver.
No, I mean, the thing you said.
What? Wait, you mean no shit?
Yeah?
You've never heard that before? Seriously?
No, I have, but I've never really understood it, and I've been too afraid to ask.
It's just a sarcastic way to say that's obvious.
No, I sort of know that. Sort of. Literally, I know what it means, but I guess what I'm asking is it an insult, or are you agreeing?
Oh, no. Wow. I don't even know how to unpack that. I mean, it's sarcastic, sure, but I for one meant it as sort of an extreme agreement with you. You could also say it in a way that was an insult, so I don't know.
Hey, so, one sec. Team meeting. Point of order. This place is a maze. It'd be good if some of us could anchor ourselves in one place. That way, if the rest get lost, they could shout back. Does that make sense? Plus, I'm tired. Yeah, plus she's tired.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we'll have to... I guess I'll have to put my intelligent gamer mind to finding a way out of this maze. I just need the camera to zoom out a little bit. Alright, well... Oh, there's something there.
Well, I bet you this does something.
Don't think about it... don't think about why it's damp. Reset A, reset B, reset... Damp access codes.
Or at least it's not going to be bad to take it with us.
I wonder why this is even here. Shouldn't these be stored at...
Shh, stop mouth looking at gift horse.
That's another expression I don't really get.
Frankly, I don't either.
Alright, we can't get out this way either. And it's like, I feel like I'm about to go in a giant circle. I'm like, if I were navigating the sewers... I feel like we were just here. I feel like we literally just came here. Yeah, wait, this is we went in a giant circle. Alright, so what was over this way then? Yeah, I've always thought about, like, if I was navigating a maze, would I just begin, like, mapping out everything? Like, just drawing where I am? It didn't smell so bad. It would be nice to look at on its own. In a vacuum, away from here, where it's not next to me. This is also a dead end. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a run button. The game should have specified that at some point. I feel like that would have been useful information. Hi. Oh, come on. You serious? Like, we can walk through this. It's not that bad. Okay, so then what's this way then? Okay, so we've seen this. So I know we've seen this space. I believe this way was a dead end, right? Yeah, this space was a dead end. And down there was a waterfall, but there was no reason to go down there because there wasn't anything. So I think we have to go this way. I think. And that takes us back to these two. That takes us over to here. Yeah, these aren't anything. Like, you can step inside here, but they actually don't go anywhere. I'm not sure if that note I picked up was important. Oh. Alright, thanks. Oh. Alright, wait. I think I understand what we can do now. So, items... Sewer access codes. So there's reset A, reset C, reset B, reset D. So R, L, L, R, L. Alright, so what would that do for us then?
Sounds like something happened.
We'll see if that changed anything. I don't know, maybe it's like we need to find the one that we were looking at.
And they're gone.
Alright, so this is sluice. What's it called? A sluice? So this is sluice A. Oh shit. I don't expect to be able to go back.
Beat, I don't think that's the right way.
That's the only way, Quaver.
It looks wrong, Beat. I hope you aren't gonna think I'm bragging when I say this, but I've got a good sense of direction and a good internal map, and I've been pretty sure where we are until right now. We should be right by a small township on the city outskirts. The kind of place that has bad sewers because they don't have the money for good ones. And that looks expensive. Doesn't that worry you?
It looks clean, Quaver. That's an improvement.
If you say so.
Besides, we should find the others.
All right.
See, yeah, like
Lead the way.
that line wasn't voice acted for some reason. Maybe that line was added sometime after those pieces of dialogue was added afterwards.
Holy shit.
It's one of those at least.
What the hell happened to staying put while we surveyed the area?
Take a wild guess.
This place is huge. What the hell? How did you even get over there? Don't answer that.
She broke the floor.
How? I'm not fat. Okay. Nobody said you were, dude. That's almost as big of a jump as, well, this.
There's nothing wrong with it either, Clef. Some people feel really badly about their weight and they shouldn't.
I don't!
That's good.
Not because I am, because I'm not.
I mean, the rope overhead did snap like the second she stepped on, but correlation, causation, you know. We made it over here, but we absolutely cannot make it back.
I'll see if I can find anything.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll help you out. So we have sluice C and D. I bet we'll just be given another terminal somewhere. Sluice control. Remember, this isn't normal, is it? I was trying to tell you that. This whole place shouldn't even be here. It's completely insane. It's built like the back of a flippin' kids menu. What's the point of not making this? You know? Like, not like this. Doesn't seem practical and definitely not decorative. What should I be getting from this image? Okay, so there's the terminal that controls sluice C. So in that case, we want to interact with this terminal here. And we want to take a look at LRR. Fuck? Wait. LRLRR. 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 What? What? It totally looked like the bottom one was the... Whatever, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We took care of their side. That probably means they gotta do the same thing, which means, oh, Clef. Clef. One sec, I need to go back and take a look at that. I could have sworn the one on the far right would be the one that I had to activate. All right, okay.
Guys, what? Can you hear me? What? Yes or no? Oh, yes, the pipe is fixed, thanks. We're gonna keep moving. No. Help us first. Okay, I heard that. How? You have to use the terminal. Here, I'm gonna throw you the card.
What?
Just catch this. You can turn
No,
off the
don't
slims.
throw the post-it note.
The what? Just do that. What do you want me to do?
I'll help her out, don't worry.
Okay, got it.
What?
System reset.
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Do I gotta go back and like activate it again?
Here we go again.
Alright, well, I got it memorized by heart at this point. Fucking hell. Alright, maybe Clef can handle this now. I fixed it! Just one more step. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We're okay, we can move forward. I didn't say that. Just turn it left over and over.
Why?
Hello.
This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news.
This person's name is Rest.
Good news really isn't the thing we do. I mean, we do news good. But still, yes, actually. Kind of.
Kind of.
So we've been working tirelessly.
Your team has.
A team working with our direction.
What am I looking at?
Full dossier on our Special 4.
They're not working with anyone else.
Absolutely not.
You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you.
If we do our jobs correctly,
Which we do.
because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing.
Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Ugh. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help.
Oh, okay. It's again. Hello. Yeah, this makes sense. We thought you'd go for her first. Of course I did, so know nothing about her. Wanted for defacement of public property, resisting arrest, serving public morals, premeditated melodic mayhem. It's been days since the kidnapping, supposed kidnapping. Unfortunately, that's what there is to know. She's never been on our radar, not once. Until, now, but we've watched her a lot. We do know what she wants. What we do know is she seems fairly capable. Seems? I mean, she's never gone up against us. Says the drummer, pianist, guitarist. Speaking of capable, yes, Clef, 18 years old. She's of our worst repeat offenders. Oh my god, that is a Christmas list of felonies. Not an easy target. Oh, it's almost bluster. Especially recently. I mean, she still has fight in her, but I think we wore down most of it. System works, like magic. Treble, the less famous twin. Well, the system usually works. He's kind of been always the same. This is Treble, and he is 18. He's Clef's twin. The resemblance stops there mostly. He's the quiet one. Not really much else to say. I've been told he's dangerous. Seems increasingly obvious that underestimating any of them is a bad call. Be that as it may, if you had to underestimate one of them, I mean, yeah. He's not going to do much by himself. If we caught the other three and he got away, I'd call it a day. I love the mugshot. I love the picture. Left for last. I prioritized. She really shouldn't even have a file. You're too sentimental. Children aren't a threat. What happened to underestimating any of them is a bad call? This is the one you should be saying that about, really. Quaver, 12. Again, she's a child. She was kidnapped. Oh no, that's wrong. She absolutely wasn't. We think your reports got that really wrong. Whatever she is, she's not a victim. She's participating.
I'll be blunt. This isn't progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And we barely have anything on her.
We're fixing that.
There's one last thing.
Our team is pretty sure we know
That
where
voice
they're all
line
going.
wasn't recorded.
What is this leading up to? Do you have a plan in mind?
We've already started.
It'll be handled.
It had better goddamn be. You're both dismissed.
Bye.
Alright. What the fuck? God, don't do that. Don't do the whole, like, we don't record all the lines. We don't record the lines
See
for
you
everyone.
listening, you know. You have better things to worry about than spying on me.
Do I? Forzando?
I can only assume you're doing something in your office all day.
I haven't stopped bringing money in if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun?
So much fun.
A sense of humor from
That
you.
would mean there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny.
Okay.
I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough?
Whiteboard.
No.
We need it for,
You can find another one.
Loosen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more.
When the work stops.
Come on! Hit the beach once in a while.
Alright, did we sort out the sewer problem? Oh, we did.
I'm shocked this is still here, but it's good. It gives us a place to lie low.
It sure is a place, at least.
Should we head inside?
Inside that. It looks like tetanus in a box.
I'm going inside.
Damn it. Fine.
Raver, what's up? Nothing. Should we head inside? I was like just making sure that she doesn't have a picture that she secretly needs taken. I don't trust her. Alright, let's go in.
God, this sucks.
A little cleanup and it will suck less. Anybody want to help?
I'm tired. Of course.
Alright, so how do we go about cleaning this? Oh, there we go. Now look at us.
I mean, we won.
No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I wonder how much I value that.
Clean up the couch.
Doesn't help that I'm hungry.
And get something out of the fridge.
Oh, great idea.
Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh.
That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We'll have to get the power on, though.
I think there was a generator outside. I can check on it.
This was actually my parents' old shack.
Great. My condolences.
This place smells like the inside of a used balloon.
It's not that bad.
Oh, do you want to take a picture then? You need a picture? Alright, let me go see if I can find this generator. Oh, there
Let's
it
see
is.
here. This goes here, this goes here. Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. Only so much a generator can fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed.
Alright, let's chill out. What the fuck? Where'd everyone go? hell was that? Come on, man, lay off her. Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I spent on you? Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. Please let this be voice acted. It's all the nights. Jesus, that's hard to... Jesus Christ. That's awkward. Because it's like when you hold down this button, you need to press it again. Okay, I think I can get away with like pressing both buttons in that part. Jesus. Yeah, that's just hard the time. Fuck.
I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before from teachers, from my sister's face before her mouth made a sound, all in the shoulders and elbows and eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight, but they were wrong, and I just need to...
Alright, day 2 of episode 3. I could tell they reused that animation. Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Alright, where's everyone at? What's everyone doing? Oh shit. God, I'm hungry now. Great. Go back into town.
The hell?
Hiding in plain sound.
There are so many cop posters around here. And they're an eyesore to boot.
Join harm.
Why does it feel like we keep running towards problems instead of away from them?
Oh, does the game open up a bit at this point then? Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Existing? And do you exist in the material plane? What? Because if you do, then you collide with physical objects, like this barricade, which is here for a reason. I ask what the reason is. To keep you from crossing it. Let you go the other way. Oh, so I assume that like in future episodes we can see like more of this area. Generic comment.
And don't look at me like that.
Don't yell at her.
Thanks for getting us out of jail or whatever. But we've got to be good to us right now.
Why are they talking so loudly?
Bye. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
What the hell, guys?
Given this response, I think you probably heard what the hell.
Clef, she's 12. Exactly, and she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever, this is done.
Sorry about her. And me, too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing, but sorry.
Into the ramen bar.
I don't get it at all.
Anybody'd be lucky to be stuck with you.
I don't want people to feel like they're stuck with me at all.
This poor kid.
That's not what I meant.
Then speak better.
Wow. Harsh.
I'm sorry if it is. I'm irritated. I'm not mad at you, but I'm not in a good mood at all.
Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. It's not. You can form another band.
With who? There's nobody. Beat, look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail.
We found trouble in Clef easily enough. There's gotta be more trouble in Clefs.
That was luck. Beat. I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay.
You can eat while I help you feel better.
You really aren't.
Come on. I just want to help.
Hello.
What the? We're not scared of you.
What?
Isn't that what we're supposed to say?
No, because you are scared.
I'm not
She was
scared.
talking to the little kid.
I don't even know who you two are. Harm guys?
God, just turn the music
Maybe.
down.
We're glorified publicists?
Oh, are we ever glorified? God, sis. She doesn't even know us.
Holy shit.
We should educate you. The name is...
Just arrest us already.
Well, you ruined the introduction.
Are you happy? She isn't.
She looks miserable.
Could I ever be unhappy to see you two?
Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you.
That might be your influence. Pink hair. You seem fun.
Fun like a desk
You know
toy
Quaver?
is fun.
Well,
We
yes,
know people.
that is the job.
They're not really much about you. Which is
Weird. But is there anything to know?
Just get this over with. I'm not in the mood.
What a baby.
Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry. I...
Put the handcuffs on us already.
Actually, we came here to tell you we're gonna do nothing to you.
Not even a little bit.
And the catch is...
No catch.
You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit?
Why bother doing the paperwork?
So what, you spend all your time and money and energy and it's just over?
That's a dumbass way to look at it.
Nobody will care what happened to you by tomorrow night's news. You're irrelevant. So, you know, whatever, baby.
This feels weird. You're letting us go even
wow.
after the train
A train
thing?
crash. Scary.
A train crash that you two probably died in.
It's less annoying that way.
Think of this as a fresh start.
It's a generous offer. You should take it.
Or you could try to make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next.
Like, yeah, sure. Go get beaten up by the local cops.
The needle will stay ever still. So again, no. You don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles!
Assholes, wow.
Sorry about the, yeah.
I was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth left.
It's not ramen without, well, ramen. That's still something.
Okay. I don't feel very good. I'll talk to you later.
It's not the first bowl of cleanup today. No prize for figuring out where she went. Well, there are a huge amount of places. All the other places are barricaded. What the shack? Oh, this footprints. Okay. Oh, there's a dog. Great. Hi. Wow, Quaver, you look different. Don't look at me like that. Not you, trust me. I know I should just leave her alone, but... I hate this. I hate feeling like this. What do I do, buddy? Hope you're not lost. Couldn't be. You're bothering everyone around you. I never really knew her or any aunts of mine. Not actually sure if I even have any aunts. Couldn't name any. Just know it wasn't my mom. You don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as best as you can. Maybe it wasn't a church. I was really young when it happened. It could have been a concert, or like a school thing, but it felt like church. Boring. So my mind wandered. I thought of new songs during, and none of them were good.
And it's not your fault, and it's not fair. But you have to do it if you want it.
What?
See, like now, that's what I'm saying. Beat. You don't pay enough attention. Perfect example. You've been running around with Quaver taking all those photos, right? This was literally one of those. Did you even catch that? You should check this place out.
I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before.
I don't say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I do also say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't.
Thanks. I'll chase it down.
You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know?
Yeah. Well, she's 12.
Sure. How are you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I gotta get back to Clef. She's... well, her.
God, has she ever.
Thanks, Trouble.
One last thing. Don't pay attention to the twins.
You saw
They're
her?
hard not to. They practically radiate theme music. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't... well... yeah. They will go to the shit out of you. Don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance. You can't stop them reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye.
Oh, the barricade is gone here. This is the rest area. Thanks for coming and enjoying yourself and all that. Let me know if there's anything you need. Please don't. We're closed. Measure. Oh, well, sorry. Get out of here then. I need to sleep. Quench your quench. Come on, you heard me. Can I ask a quick question? Alright, fine. Do you know the shop downstairs? What was that question? What do you know about it? It's a coffee shop that sells books. I could figure that out by the name. I mean, take a look at this. Hey, measure. Yeah? Take a look at this. What? Oh. Hey. Yeah, wow, I used to work here, back when it was, well, like this. Nothing against Books and Brew, but their coffee sucks and their books suck more. This shop was great, though. Where'd you get this? Friend happened to pass it on to me. They're her parents. Oh, I know those freaks. Freaks? Sorry, they were there constantly. I always had to kick them out because they kept making out in the... You probably don't want to hear this anyway. Damn, small world. All the old stock in the shop is still actually in storage here. Really? Shocked the cops never took that stuff. Never cared to look. Huh. Could I... Can't let you do that. Really can't, but I could lend you the keys to the building next door, for no reason. And I could point out how nice the roof is, and warn you not to do anything illegal. But if you did do anything illegal, there's no way I would ever find out. You're really, really lucky I'm not a narc, Measure. Anyway, get out of my bar, stay out of trouble. Thanks. No worries. This is fun for me too. Up we go. Can I go anywhere from here? Oh. I leave for a bit. I guess I missed a lot. Yeah, we broke out of jail. We navigated through the sewers. This 12-year-old girl that's with us is just really depressed. Alright. Hey, what's this? It's another photo of her parents. Oh shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? So the game is gonna need me to use my heightened gamer senses to find where she probably ran off to. Lighthouse photo. I want to assume there's a lighthouse somewhere that we need to find. That's her. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you step over here for a second? Is there a problem? Not if you cooperate. With what? Random search. Was you waiting here for me also random? Yes. Do I have your permission to search your person? Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what, screw it. Oh. Alright, fine. That's not... Jesus. Fuck, wow, what the hell?
I didn't think you'd actually go get beaten up by the local cops.
That was actually really bad, wow.
Couldn't make that out. Could you speak up?
What happened to doing nothing?
What happened to not making trouble?
Besides, what did we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys?
We don't tell them what to do.
Hell, we don't even tell their boss what to do.
You heard your child
We're just
friend.
glorified
publicists.
Weird that you go around.
Yeah, I was
making
like, what
friends
the
with
fuck do these two
children.
do in regards to harm? That doesn't explain anything to me. I don't know what these two do. They're just here.
Weirdo.
You expect me to believe this was an accident?
I think I was supposed to lose that.
We make commercials.
Do you think so little of the police that you assume they can't do things on their own?
The pink hair fits.
They're better than that.
Though I do agree, they're not too bright. Oh, that makes sense.
What the hell do you want with that anyway?
What do you want with it? We actually know what this photo means.
So do I. It's from
Please stop
Quaver's...
talking.
God, she doesn't shut up.
Really now?
Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much.
Mommy is such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot?
What's this?
You don't write a press release for the people who read it.
Oh, true. You do think about this one a lot.
You need to compress it, ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart.
People always assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot.
But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything.
Jesus fuck. These are the two most annoying motherfuckers I've ever heard.
Most people are just being loud for no reason.
It's gonna cost a lot, Beat. A lot.
And why? She's not even going to be there.
But we need to do it.
You need to do it.
Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing this in 10 years?
Still too soon.
20? 30? What's the cutoff?
It shouldn't have happened.
It shouldn't have. I know.
They yap about it in front of the silent person, dude.
Then we should just...
I don't know what it means to be a publicist. I guess they're just like representatives of harm. I don't know. I don't know what else they do. They work for like the green-haired lady. That's all I know. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm like, do they have real jobs?
You and I can't fight
They just
like
stand
this
around.
anymore. We're all we got left. You're all I got left.
Not the best day of my life. Guess at least it's not the worst. They're probably off to wherever that photo was. Yeah, I want to say I was meant to lose that. I was really just losing track of what was happening. The fuck? Oh, I guess I got my health back. Scripted loss moment. I'm like, where would this lighthouse be? I think it's somewhere back in town. This takes us back to the shack. Visit the neighborhood. Have you played Deltarune? Wait, you were there. You were there. We actually, if you're about to ask about chapter 3, we did go back and get the shard. Yeah, wait, you were there. If you're about to ask about chapter 3, we did go back and get that black shard. The fuck was that? Okay. I just wanted a drink. I just wanted a drink. I was gonna say Roaring Night moment. Just wanted something from the vending machine. I don't know, maybe you can win that encounter. I was just like not understanding what the fuck I was looking at that point. Alright. Okay, so here's where the lighthouse is.
Oh my god, finally. Are you okay?
You're not my mom, you know. Sorry. That's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess.
The note approach speed was too slow. It was more like I was losing track of which note I was supposed to hit first. It's like much harder to tell vertically. I think for me, it's easier to tell which note I need to hit first when it's coming horizontally. But in some of the sequences when you're fighting someone, they'll play the notes vertically. And it's like much harder to tell which one I need to hit first.
Did those
for
two
some
hassle
reason.
you?
I haven't seen Treble or Clef, no.
I meant
those two, yeah. They walk this way, and they lock the gate. Did you want to chase them down?
They colored the one needed to hit next pink. Oh, did they? There was a decent bit of pink on screen. I couldn't really tell.
I did.
All right. Sure. Let's go.
I'll keep that in mind next time. I honestly didn't realize that they were actually coloring the note. I didn't notice it. I climb the ladder. Well, what? Why were there two dudes in a box? Alright, hopefully I'll have an easier time with this part. Yeah, I'm pretty confident the other time was like scripted because like this is significantly easier. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't nearly as bad. Yeah, I didn't miss any that time. God. Alright. Alright, get in here. We're gonna go to this lighthouse. It's like her parents went. This girl's parents were at this lighthouse. That's why we're walking in here.
Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend.
Have you been punched enough today, Pink?
We ever gonna? It's like, come on, just do it already. Let me beat these two up.
Yes. No, you haven't.
You can always be hit harder.
Actually, let's demonstrate that.
Yes,
Bring
please, let's
Shut
do
up.
it.
Not you. The little girl.
Little girl, we're talking to you.
You know my name.
We're not peers.
Do you recognize this?
Huh. Maybe she doesn't.
She seems a bit confused, Poco.
Yeah, she's confused.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. But
Oh, look, you do understand.
I've never seen that picture before.
They look so happy, don't they?
Where did you get that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm confused.
Where did you get that photo?
What photo? I don't have anything. Actually, you know what? On second thought, we're done here. Like we said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move.
Jesus, Quaver.
Why? Why? How did they even get that? I feel so stupid.
Quaver, you're not stupid.
I feel stupid.
You know what? Screw them. And screw Trouble and Clef, too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary.
What just happened? Why? What is this? We have a bunch of stickers. Oh, I kind of want to. I feel like I should have put this sticker down first. Can I make the sticker bigger? Oh wait, you can. Oh shit. Wait, no. Trash this. I want to try it again. Alright, we need to make a really funny sticker. Why is this sticker? The fuck? Who is this? Who even is this? It's you? You know, I've never actually owned glasses with red frames. No, wait, no, I have. I actually have. I don't think I have them on hand, but I have on glasses with red frames before. All right, we'll put this guy in the center. And then we'll have like you there. Like, this image looks really funny. Love that. You're back. All these stickers are really cute. I bet you can get these on like Steam with like Steam points. This is a really good one. God damn it, this is a really good one too. This is actually a really good sticker. God damn it. It's like I didn't see that sticker at first. Actually, I want to start over. I think this is my favorite sticker. This one's really good. We have like the Giga Chad Quaver and then like everyone else like behind her. Wait, no, I've got it. I think I know what I want to do. 1 second. There's a lot of borders, but I like this one the most. So I have this. Is there any funny drawings of like the other two? Oh, it's like the Sonic pose. And then like, is there one for... Because like every time I place a sticker, I just like see another one that I was like, oh, I wish I placed that one first. And then what we do is that we just have this one as like the main sticker. Yeah, you see it like everyone behind her. I think this is what we want to use. I think this is the sticker we want. We have like all the shitty versions of like everyone else behind her. Yeah, I think this is really good, and then we've got like some words here. Oh shit. God damn it. It doesn't really matter what the border is. I want to start over. There's like colors. Oh, you can color the stickers too. Sorry, I'm gonna be here for a while, all right? So I'll have this one. We'll have one of... We'll have like these two at the top. We'll have like the one shitty drawing of Beat. I have like the one shitty drawing of her in the back. I kind of forgot, like, once you confirm the sticker, you need to place it. I just don't want to block out, like, Treble's face. Yeah. I think this is what we want. This is the poster. I think that the poster will look something like this. I don't know, it's I don't know, is there any like can we just attach anything here? Scream. Dogs. I don't know, can I like insert some really good phrase? I thought this said goon for a second. I really wish this said goon. I wish I could type in shit myself. I thought this said goon for a second. I don't know, I don't think we need words. I don't think words can describe this image. It's just an image of her pointing. I don't know, I think I'm happy.
Are you done with your poster?
Yeah, I think this is what we want. Hell yes.
Posters? Posters.
Yep.
Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first.
Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous.
It's
I've never
fine.
done
We just
anything
this
like
kid
this
just needs some
before,
encouragement,
and
that's all.
I'm worried I might have messed it up.
Just show it.
Just go for it.
Yo, actually her poster's kinda awesome. I actually think her poster's kinda awesome. Oh no, Quaver's poster is bad. What? This is... great. That's us, right? It's supposed to be a picture of cats. No, it's like... do you think I look like a cat? What do cats have to do with concerts or bands? That's normal. I guess I've seen much worse on band posters. You've seen band posters? So I guess it's my turn, huh? Here's mine. Yeah. I like the two drawings of the twins. I like the shitty drawing of Beat and then the really detailed image of Quaver. This is really good. Beat made a cool poster. It's very cool. I don't know, I like the three, I like having the three of us behind her and there's like the one really big image of her. This is a really good poster. That's it? It's cool. But which one are we gonna use? Ban posters are surprisingly effective at screwing with fascists. Let's start by covering up the propaganda in the shack. Slam them. Alright. Yeah, put this shit up. That's what we want. Alright, so let's go outside. Let's put these posters somewhere else. I'd like to know what the hell's going on in fungal footwear. What is this? What's going on here? What do you mean? What exactly is fungal footwear? Like, is that it? It has to be stuff for people with athlete's foot, right? Which athletes? It can't. Is it? Is it mushroom shoes? Is it mushroom shoes? It's mushroom shoes. All right. Any other place where these posters are desperately needed? All right, put this shit up. There we go. Let's see who's gonna pull up to a concert. They can't arrest us all. Remember, hold up for a second. It'll be quick. Check it out. Oh, right. Can't believe you noticed and I didn't. Can't take credit for this one. Can't wait till some rando comes up and is like, yo, care for a friendly duel? You gotta play Freedom Dive? I don't actually know. What is Freedom Dive? It was trouble, actually. He gave me a little bit of shit for not knowing. Either way, what do you say we finish out strong? Alright, take a photo, one for the books. It's like, we don't necessarily have to match the photo. Like, does it really have to be exactly like the photo? I guess, like, we do want to include... Okay, the poster that was there before is not there. There you go. Took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see the photo. It's pretty close to my parents' photo. It doesn't need to be. We can make new memories. Unless you want to try getting it even closer. You have to get all the photos exactly right if you want the true ending. Let's give it another shot. Actually, I want to include, like, the shop. Oh, I guess it's not the same... Yeah, it's not the same bookstore as the one here. Oh, would I have been able to replace those posters in the back? Wait, she didn't pose. There you go. Oh, she changes her pose every time. What the fuck? How's that? She actually does, like, have dialogue based on, like, how close it is to the original photo. So you are actually supposed to get it right. Sure. Looks good, but not the same. Well, yeah, it's not your mom, it's you. It's a new photo. The vibe's all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but none of it's the same anymore. That's how time works. All right, what about the rest area? Or I don't know, I guess, like, is there any reason to go back to the lighthouse? Freedom Dive is a song, it's a wee bit fast. Yeah, here's the one more final concert. So we got a lot of posters and a lot of hungry looking walls. I think there's a whole other area we haven't seen in the town that I need to go check out. Yeah, look at that. Look at some of the objects have collision in physics. Oh, wait, where the fuck are we? Howdy. Hi. You're along now. Thanks. doesn't know we're criminal. All right. We go in a giant circle? Wait, where the fuck were we? Oh, town square. Jesus. Okay. Like a much slower time signature. It's so slow. Yeah, this one's really slow. Oh, here we go. You know, not every rhythm game needs to have super fast beats, you know? Sometimes it can just be a vibe, all right? Not everyone wants to play the hardest Geometry Dash levels. You know, some of the trending levels on Geometry Dash are like easy. They're like 3-star levels. Hell, there are auto levels. There are auto levels that are just like, hey, this is like super chill and nice. And people just want to listen to some good music. And there's some good music that people have in Geometry Dash. I don't know, again, I don't know if any of this music's copywritten. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out after this this stream goes up. Like, I'm less confident. I am less confident we are finishing this game in one stream. I am less confident. That looks much better. It's probably enough. I don't know, I wonder if there's another spot. Oh, hey, what's up?
What the hell is this supposed to be? We're putting
It's
down...
caveman brain
obvious what you're doing, dipshit. Why are you doing that?
I'm surprised you're still here.
Yeah, well, me too. You're gonna get yourselves killed. This is stupid. I'm sure you'd love that. Oh, I would. Ugh, I get the frickin' hint. I'll go where I'm wanted. Bye.
No, you should come to the concert. It's gonna be great. Maybe. I can't do it, dude. I know, man, I know. That thing's crazy. It's broken. Totally busted. It's too fast. There's no way anyone can hit those things. Well, what's the problem? Don't say balls. Is there traumatized kids? What's wrong? The pitching machine has a ghost in it. A ghost? It does not have a ghost. Ghosts are fake. I'm going to cry. Wait, are ghosts actually fake? Why do you think there's a ghost? I've always just assumed ghosts were fake. It's trying to kill us. It throws them way too hard and way too fast. What if ghosts have been real this whole time? That's usually how those things go, though. Batting cages are just bad. Not like this. I don't want to go back in there, man. You don't have to. Yeah, we do. Otherwise, our coach is going to ruin our lives. We got to prove ourselves. That's what he said. We can't go back without doing it. Oh, no. I'm going to have... Beat, these kids need help. Huh? Sure. Side quests? Yeah, so the stadium photo with Quaver, train photo with Quaver. There's lighthouse photo, which we for some reason have not taken a lighthouse photo with her yet. There's a shack photo. Alright. Oh, so this must be where we can do the batting. Experience Whacktown. Unlimited balls. Oh, are you ready for infinite balls? Yes? Great! For the low price of rounding error. Congratulations! Select your course difficulty. Would you like easy or not so easy? Not so easy. You selected hard. Your balls are waiting in Bay 2. Bye. It's whack time. So this is the batting cage minigame from the... Jesus. Ah! God damn it. There we go. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess if this is hard mode, this is hard. Fuck. It's like the color kind of signifies how fast the ball's gonna be. Jesus. Yeah, that was pretty difficult. I don't know, what do you grade me on that one? That was an... Oh wait, that was a C rank. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way that was an S. Please come get your prize. Congratulations. A bloodied baseball. This looks unsettlingly realistic. Imagine if a dude imagine if you walked up to like a baseball player and hand them a bloody baseball and it's like, can you sign this? They want to know. Goes in the pitching machine updated. Hell is this? Gross. Alright. Yeah, I managed to beat it. How? For real? You saw it? How? The baseball machine, it's unbeatable. Yeah, I won the prize, at least. Oh god, I wish that was me. That'll never be us. We're doomed. How long have you been trying to win at Whacktown anyway? It's been 3 grade levels. What the shit? Wow, sorry. What is this? This is what I think it is? This is the prize. Look, I know you might be thinking I can't possibly take this because you didn't get yourself... Oh my god, we're free! Thank you so much! We can stop standing here! I haven't been in school years! Thank you! I'm so happy I'll finally get to learn math again. Is this real? You guys are welcome. Alright, I guess, like, if we see any side quests like this, we'll try to do them. Hey, huh? You've committed a parking violation. I've never parked in my life. Park this. Oh. It's a random enemy encounter. I do notice all the police fight music, there's like different tracks. They're not always the same music. So that's good. That's a good way to change it up. It's like Everhood 2. When Everhood 2 had like boss fights or it had like basic enemy fights that weren't really in Everhood 1, where you'd have to fight like the same type of enemy multiple times, they didn't change the music. They had like one generic track that played for like each of the same ones. Which it was like, I guess like in the first Everhood it was fine because there was nothing like that. It was like every enemy you fought in Everhood 1 was unique. Until like Everhood 2 kind of introduced just like fodder enemies. And those fodder enemies all kind of had their own like music track. But then you'd end up like fighting 7 of that same enemy, and then it just kind of wore out. So this is much better when you have like different types of different music playing each time. Alright. And also they're not terribly long. I don't know, maybe there's ways to avoid them. Like, maybe if you just don't walk up to them, you can actually just skip the encounter entirely. Ow. Go to the train station. Maybe there's some places we can place posters here. Ooh, there is. Alright, we'll put this down too. There we go. Getting real close to performance time. Only got 1 poster left. I don't know, I didn't really see any other areas we could put a poster. Maybe like there's like just 1 extra one we have. It's a really pretty environment. What do you have to say? Nothing? Fine, be that way. I don't know what this sign is about, but it's giving me good vibes. It's because there's no sidewalk and pedestrians about, or because there's no sidewalk, it warns cars about pedestrians and pedestrians about cars. Hey, have to be careful. Thinking too hard about this now, and I'm liking the vibe less. Alright, so what's going on in this direction then? Go back to the lighthouse. Oh, I see. So this is the neighborhood here. Well, we wanted to come back to the lighthouse anyway. Alright, deep breath. This is showtime. We are most assuredly are. Let's fucking do this.
Did we put the right time on the...
I'm pretty sure we did, Quaver.
We did not put any time on my poster.
Quaver, I'm really,
it's just
really
a
sorry.
picture of you, Quaver. This is a picture of you, and it says you come to the concert.
What's the point of this if nobody's even here?
Hey, don't talk like that. You can still do a show, without an audience.
Thanks for helping, but...
Maybe we can just play by ourselves.
I hear you and you hear me, right? I guess. Sorry, though.
Let's go anyway.
Okay. If you're sure.
Oh. Keep in mind, this is the normal difficulty, by the way, and I'm like, I do have to think about it quite a bit. Jesus. God, I hate doing that. It just feels kind of weird. Alright, yeah, that's a good start. Play a bit of music, attract some nightmares beyond this world.
Wow, look at that.
Hi.
I'd slow clap, but I don't want to risk seeming sincere. I'm actually a little surprised you tried it all. We won, guys. Pack it in.
Tell them the thing you like to say, sis.
Hey, Poco, I say a lot of things.
The bit about Colosseums.
Yeah. Why not? I'm sure you're both familiar. Gladiator fights, chariot races, all that. Ancient sports.
So violent.
It all just had one real rule, if you drill down. Do you want to guess what that rule is?
I've honestly, the moment they entered the scene, I just disassociated. I don't like listening to these two. They're so perfectly annoying.
See,
I'm like, you
always
bring down the vibe every time you walk into this room. Jesus.
They were all just entertainment for the big guy. If you lost a fight, the other guy wouldn't finish you off right away.
It'd be super rude.
Bad form. Instead, he'd pause and look up.
Where the Emperor was sitting.
Right. And the Emperor would give a signal. And if he liked the guy who lost, he'd give a thumbs up. And the loser would be spared. But if he didn't even care...
Thumbs down, baby.
Well, you can do the math. So really, the only rule was, don't be boring. Here's the dirty secret of modern life. That's still true.
If you're boring, you might as well be dead.
We still operate on gladiatorial rules. The only thing that's changed is the emperors we have to perform for. Do yourself a favor. Give up and save us the trouble.
Like, why, if you guys don't like us that much, then why do you even, like, you don't even bother to arrest us. Why do you even come over here, then?
We're burning so much money, keeping staff quiet about us finding you guys.
We can't do it for long.
Alright, bye. We didn't say a damn word to them.
So just fade into the background. Both of you. It's what you're already good at.
God, those assholes! You can't let them get the last word.
Yeah, and I keep screwing that up. I already feel like shit, Clef. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
I don't even know what it is. Let's just not do this.
Do what?
Fight. I'm too tired. I don't want to.
I wouldn't. What? A fight about what?
Nothing. It's fine. It'll be fine. Just...
I came back to...
Don't worry about it. Sorry, Quaver.
What the hell was that? Was that me?
Who the fuck is the counselor? Plenty of students I can't say that about. Do I really want to be here? Really? I have a sleep schedule that's best described as sometimes I'm awake. Yes, I'm managing, but I'm having stress dreams. I'm self-medicating so badly I'm worried I'm gonna get a Taurine-induced stroke. Forgive me for not believing you. What? I don't think that's why you want to leave. You've pushed yourself like this before. What prompted this? Ask if it's... I don't know already. Is it alright if I don't talk about it? Oh. I really must emphasize I don't recommend this course of action. You can take a leave of absence. I'm not going to change my mind. Fine. I need to give a reason to approve you formally withdrawing. No answer? Do you object to me just writing financial difficulties? Can I come back? Excuse me. Re-enroll. Not now, but later. Of course you can. You can even start where you left off. I just can't... You understand. But that won't be forever. I hope. Eventually I want to come back. You should be aware that you need to do so within 7 years. Otherwise it's back to square one.
Hey, jerkface.
Hi, Treble.
You know how much work it takes to get Clef to open up?
She didn't seem very open.
She was. And I get that you're going through a hard time right now. But you have to be a person.
Prove it.
I prove it every day I'm alive.
I'm a piece of shit, Trouble.
You try too hard for that. I can't offer much besides words, and the words can't be much besides trust me, but you've got to trust me, and you have got to stop moping. I did my best to make Clef hear you out, but you have to have something worth hearing, and you didn't. And you know what? She does.
Oh, come on.
I'm saying it, so you know it's true. Just come with me. I'll let her do the talking, but you have to listen.
Alright. Another day in our lives. The camera did not readjust itself.
We here?
Oh. Oh, hi.
Did you put these up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you really disrespecting an officer of the law?
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, guy. Eat shit.
Oh. Alright, sure. Is this the guy from yesterday? We gotta do this again? Okay. Shit. It's like a certain part there that was not easy to keep track of. Whew. Sheesh. Huh. That one was harder. That one was harder. There's a B rank.
You okay?
Ugh, I'm fine. Ugh.
Sorry if we got you into trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
No, but it was hers.
Sorry, those were mine.
When's the show?
Already happened. Nobody came.
Oh, woof. Let me know if it ever happens again. Might as well see what I got in trouble for.
Alright, thank you, Penny. Is that how you've been felt this whole time? Huh? Running around town and helping people out? Feels like you're overstating it. Oh, whatever. It's good of you. We should head back over to Whacktown. Stuff's waiting on us. So what is this, back in like the main area? Or is this like back at the shack? Oh, look at the sea. I mean to ask, we're staying in this place because of this, right? Excuse me? I might... Did we just get soft locked? What the hell? God damn it. I need to quit the game. The fuck was that? Okay, no, that like definitely just soft locks the game. I don't know, a part of me is like, am I meant to be seeing the A button? The button I was always pressing. It's like you just press the A button to confirm. It's like a part of me wants to say that you're not meant to see this. And it's like there's supposed to be another character that's meant to respond to you that isn't here. I was like, I feel like I'm not supposed to see that, or I'm not supposed to see this until later. That's my only like way of understanding this. If I could take a guess what's wrong. They at the lighthouse? Like, where the fuck are they? No, they're not in the lighthouse. I was like, which area is whacked down? I didn't see them in the town square either. So go back into town. This goes to the train station, but we were already there. And then if we go back to the waterfront, they're not here in the ramen bar. Can I get you anything? What? What can I get you? No idea. Sorry. Wish I could just buy fresh bread all the time. You could buy a bread machine. I'd rather just stand here, thanks. Generic comment. And then they're not gonna be in fungal footwear as far as I know. They're not gonna be in this bar. Yeah, I actually have no idea where they are. Let's try here then, in the neighborhood. Okay, this goes back to the lighthouse. This goes back to town. What the hell? Here's the items. Oh, Whack Town. Okay, I was about to say, God damn it. I guess they just want me to play this first.
So, look. Me and Treb have been at this on our own forever. This shit it's in us, in a way that you don't get out of you. You can't get it out of you, even if you wanted to. And of course, you don't want to. That would be insane. Because if we're being honest with ourselves, music is like... it's the closest thing we can get to there being proof that God exists. I know you know what I'm talking about. But Treble lost his goddamn arm, Beat. Things got messy. We got nothing else going on. We got
So
no
I'm trying
money,
to
no friends.
pay attention.
We don't have anyone except for each other. That's really hard. It's impossible.
Why is this part not voice acted?
Do not respond, seriously. Okay. You're a very good songwriter and a very good singer. And I think if you actually took the time to write something with us in mind and all of us practiced and didn't half-ass it and we got it down, there might really actually be something here. And shit. I don't know where it goes. Where can any of it go? Yeah. All this, the cops, the goddamn, all of it. Right now, there's no way to live doing this. They took that away from us. But for some reason, part of all of us wants to do this. And anyway, it's all you've got. Frankly, it's all I've got. If Treble and I leave, we'll just end up miserable. And he knows it, and he thinks I don't know he knows I know it. No blaze of glory, no more cops. On our own, we're done. We're too tired. But you're not, yet. Quaver, as annoying as it is sometimes, definitely isn't tired yet. And maybe with you two pulling us along, we might... Maybe something comes back to us. Maybe we get it back. That's about it.
Alright, I barely survived that. Oh, 1 week later.
Okay, so think of it this way. Cops around here don't have anything to do because nobody does anything.
It's
so they're
basically a town
bored,
filled with
which
people
makes
waiting
them
to die.
dangerous. They'll come sprinting in seconds if they so much as hear a bird sing.
Do cops go after birds?
I have seen them do it.
And we're putting on a concert, which is maybe the most illegal thing there is.
Murder is the most illegal thing there is. This is more like...
Somewhere between arson and a bank heist.
Can you make the cops not notice a bank heist?
You can't. That's the fun part. See, if bored cops will jump at the chance to investigate any small crisis that comes their way, what will they do if every crisis comes their way?
You're proposing we do terrorism.
Is it terrorism? Yes. Then, yes. Lots of it, too.
All right, shit, I'm in.
This is a map of the area, right?
She stole that from a library book.
If we hit the station, we'll draw the 1 or 2 guys around here like moths to...
No, that's wrong.
What metaphor would you...
Not that. Your basic premise is fine, but you're looking at the thing they'd want you looking at.
What?
There's all these signs that harm is everywhere here, right?
Duh.
And yet, have you seen a single harm agent since we got into town?
Actually, I mean, is there a
Besides
difference?
The Poco twins, of course, and not regular cops.
Yeah. There was local police, but that was it.
Here, on the map. You see this?
There's nothing there, genius.
Is there anything else on the map with nothing there?
No.
And police gates are guarding the only 2 roads leading there. I know a little bit about harm sites. There are tons back in the heart of the city. If they built one out here, this is where they'd put it. You want to draw moths to a flame, use a flamethrower.
Are you sure you two are good to scope the place out? Last time, I mean, you ended up in prison. With us.
It has to be us. Quaver's obviously the one who knows the most about how these sites work. But also, we're not just gonna send her off by herself.
I could do it all alone.
No, you couldn't.
Nothing we need a photo of that, B? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a security camera.
Yeah, they've got these security cameras all the way around.
So, we're pretty sure any ground routes are completely cut off.
Yeah, they jump us the moment they matched our faces to the posters.
They jump us the moment we were anybody. They do not want people here.
This camera is open window. Let's get a picture of this window.
Someone left the window open?
That's your way in.
It's, a little high up, isn't it? How the hell do you want me to get up there?
Your legs? Idiot?
Right.
Unless you want to deal with all of the cops.
Remember the camera's beat?
Right. Yeah, fine.
Next up is...
I guess it's probably for a freight train, supplies. Is that a loading bay? I wonder if that's a way in.
Well, that looks familiar. I think the van you all stole came from here.
Which means they're definitely unloading contraband, right?
The fun kind.
All contraband is fun, Pete. That's why it's contraband.
Come on, what else did you find?
Definitely deserves a photo.
That tower is a problem.
Big camera.
Yeah, it's basically just a big camera.
So getting in close will be a problem.
Can't look down, though.
Excuse me?
It's like if you have huge boobs and you try to look at your feet, can't see your feet. And the building is like the boobs, so we could be the feet.
Wow.
It is making me miserable that I can't poke holes in that.
You're right. It's got a massive vision cone. But that cone is worthless if you're ground level.
All right, next up.
Is that a volume knob? Never noticed that. Wait, or how? You don't see many of those nowadays. Blame the cops. Where though? Building seems finished. Wouldn't it be a military base without barbed wire? These cars look pretty well built. Cops get a lot of funding even out here.
It's the parking lot.
There were a lot of squad cars.
Like a dealership made of ham.
Probably going to roll out at a moment's notice.
We'll give them extra moments.
What's next?
This is well lit. Walls are pretty high. Take a picture of the wall, I suppose. There's a security box. I don't think we should be letting you drive anymore. Harsh. Guessing we can't go in through the front. B, there are 4 cameras pointed right at the door. Gross, whoever made that has terrible taste. Or Zondo designed that logo. And a man we have yet to see. A man whose face we've yet to see. Who's that? Kind of a recluse. She designs all this stuff for harm. Doesn't really ever leave her office. Nobody ever sees her. Almost feel bad for her then. Still a terrible taste. Hang on a goddamn second. That's the pipe from the sewer. No shit. Oh my god, I'm a bad influence. I didn't know you could swear. Did I use that right? Maybe we should take a photo to commemorate this.
Oh my god. The cop station is ship-powered.
What?
Think about it. Why else would there be that whole weird sewer reupholster?
I wouldn't call what was in the sewer upholstery.
Whatever. My point is that those pipes have a purpose. This whole place is drawing tons of power. I bet you part of that power is hydroelectric.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
The bad thing is I don't think we can totally shut the place down. too many redundancies.
Yeah, but a break a trip would still be something. It'd trigger an alarm,
Which, yeah, that's everything, I think.
We could kind of fake an MO here since we've already stolen a police van. And we'll let them know it's us. Steal some contraband, steal a vehicle, basic math. Simple. You good to go?
Yes.
I'll be right behind you to help out with the starting gun. Waver, you're on.
And then we're on.
Right. Trev, are you even helping?
Thumbs up.
How?
I'm eating the vegetables.
I have no goddamn idea what you're talking about.
The boring stuff. The chores. Don't worry about it.
How's everyone feel about how rehearsals went?
Still as I'll ever be.
All right. Several hours. I'm into it. This is harder than it looks. Holy shit. I'm a ninja. I wonder how many times you can afford to fail. If this elevator's going the exact right direction, or I'm going to get to the bottom and die immediately. Yes, that means I'm definitely in the right place at least. Alright, let's go. Oh. What the fuck? This place is massive. Okay, no getting distracted. Gotta find something loud and easy to carry. All these acoustics. In way better condition than Quaver's, too. I want to take one so bad. Acoustic guitars. Really tempting, but I can't bring that with me. Not practical for what we're doing. Her specific words chosen show she knows what that isn't true. Maybe I'll be back later. But if she doesn't promise herself the possibility, she knows she won't pull away. Someday. A better one. A better day. Gotta have hundreds of these. It's giving me a weird feeling. Well, every feeling I've got is weird now, for sure. But this is different. This is a sight I'm used to. Thinking about piles of these old and unused in a basement or garage somewhere. My mom used to have one to replace the one she used to have before it. For a home theater, she would never use that with the TV that sat blank. It's sad thinking of things with a purpose not getting fulfilled. It's sad different. Anyway, no, I'm not running around with a big audio receiver. These things don't even work without big speakers to plug them into. The mental image of me getting all that together right now is fun. And of course, these have to be useless to us. Look at all these amps. Vacuum tubes, spring reverbs, choose stereo on some of these. I could grab even one of these, get even an okay ribbon, set it right. I can't think about this now, I'm gonna get upset. Beat lost focus because she's thinking about the word contraband. Because contra, as a prefix, means against, as in contrasting. It can also mean in terms of music, one octave down. Which is ironic because then contraband could also mean against band. But this stuff is stuff the band needs, so it's pro band. Oh my god, how long have I been standing here? Speakers. Speaking of big speakers, if only I had 5 arms to carry them, sheer volume this could push around. No point in staring. Alright, hey! Guess that explains why no one showed up. Or at least now I have something to blame that isn't just me. Hey, this looks like something we can steal. This seems fun. Yeah, this'll work. This definitely could work. Yeah, what up? I got something that'll work. You're gonna like it. Great, you're gonna like what I'll do with it. I just need something heavy. Is this heavy? Yes, bricks are heavy. Alright, here you go. Here. Get ready to move. They're on it instantly. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I had to do something there. Okay. I was like, there was no way I was like, I thought I was there. I thought I was gonna be on time there. It said, for some reason I missed that. I missed it. I don't know, I keep thinking I'm later than what I think I need to be. Should I be doing something here? One week ago. Uh, 5 days ago. I was about to say, I was like, this isn't like, did this freeze? Now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I just realized you don't actually have to press the button. Whoa, hey, come on. You just have to release it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I missed. Honestly, I'm gonna have to like look at that scene again because I wasn't exactly sure we did. Jeez, that one was like instant. We gotta go, guys. So what I got from that, the whole thing was like they took down the posters, that way no one showed up. Episode 3 complete. The term silence... One second, let me actually zoom in and look at this. The term silence has one of the fastest paths to becoming a true acronym in recent memory. It used to stand for Simulacric Interdimensional Leak Embodying Near-Field Cophasic Emotionality. And it still technically does, but I doubt anyone outside of Harm's research division could tell you that, or frankly, what any of those mean or why they're in that order beyond just letting it spell silence out without looking it up. It's like all the lore on like what these weird things are. Oh, this is from the trailer.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
Episode 4, All Want and All Feeling.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
Beat, quaver, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing, but that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense.
Is this mic on?
Unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yeah, so we threw a good concert, and now people are actually like getting upset about this.
My name is, well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents. So my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of. My job is catching people, and you might think us messing up.
I have yet to see Crest catch a criminal. I've yet to see him catch one.
Not that we messed up too bad, or at all, but what I mean is, there's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific four guys. And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long. You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us. Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right?
But so busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
Alright, I guess maybe they added that line in post. It's just shit that isn't voice acted. I'm sorry I keep pointing it out.
How we've been doing, we should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings...
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like as a whole thing. The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, Beat. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with... Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, it really does.
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people. Yeah, but for real, we're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up... okay.
You grew up rich.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops, like beer and water.
It's true.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the get-go.
This song was not in the arcade mode or the demo. It was in the trailers, though.
So why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? How does it feel when you see me? When you close your eyes, how does it feel that I am free? Well, you were stuck there wishing I would just listen to all your insistence, that all my resistance is pointless. Cause you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I
guess like I normally played arcade mode in easy mode, in like the first level difficulty, and this is like normal mode, so I would say it's like reasonably difficult. I'm getting sloppy. I got so sloppy there. There you go. Allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight, which was a voice clip in the trailer. We are unbeatable. Oh. Clef, sign my anything. Treble, he's so cool. Yeah. Out of the way, you're blocking Quaver. Oh, sorry, no more silence. You can take a break. Isn't that all you're here for anyways? It doesn't even sound good. Out of the way. Choke out a shoe. You came here to watch us. Watch. Yeah, watch us with your ears. Good spirit, Quaver. Yeah, I normally do not beat civilians up, but you know, it's fine, we're good. We're really good. Best way to shut them up is to play even harder. Up next is... Fuck? Got a little rough, but it landed because of you. Seriously, nice work. They had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals were great today. Beat, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. I'll pack up here. You all head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't go back too late. We've got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully less rich and less stupid. I hear. Night, Beat. Night. So I guess like we just put on the concert that we were practicing. Hello.
Hey, you guys did great at the show.
Oh, hey. It's you.
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back
In jail?
prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
And it worked.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
It's like, I don't know. That seems illegal. Hey, Quaver. Do you know Penny's in town? Huh. Why don't you meet her later at this bar, I think? Can I? No, you cannot. It's a bar. Okay, fine. You have to do the show first, though. I know. We'll come back here before it gets too late. Like, where are we? Are we still in the lighthouse? I'll be fine, I'll be okay. Oh no, that's awful. Are you shitting me? Clearly Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. I'm not allowing this. I was like, where the fuck are we? Hey, are you? This is what I've been trained for. Well, that's about to be embarrassing.
Shut up, police
Yeah, I get like a frame drop every now and then, and if it happens at the wrong moment, it's just like I just miss a beat.
Really sexy girl in the club ain't really wanna text me, wanna do everything else though. Heads up, who's gonna put two on the bed one? Pull the trigger. Go figure.
Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. It's like incorporating the beats and the notes to hit the cops with. Oh, I just noticed the notes have a shadow. I just saw it in the background. Yeah, you can see it in the back. Oh, there we go. So how exactly have we been arrested? These cops just showed up right outside our door. How have we not been arrested at this point? Oh, there you go. I didn't miss a single beat that time. God, I did that even with my headache. What did they even train you guys with? I was taught by Crest himself directly. Was he drunk? Ugh. How do you turn this off? Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Alright, good. Get it out of here. God, that's way better. What the hell was I gonna do before I got sidetracked? Walk around before the show? Yeah, that. Turn to the city. You excited for the next show? The new song is really good. B? You listening? Sorry. You still caught up on what happened last night? No, hey, we all meant it. You got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months, and we might fight sometimes, but we're family. I think of us as a family. Oh, that doesn't mean I'm the mom of the group. Treble's the mom. Sorry, just wish there were more hours in the day and more food in the fridge. I'm still stuck over trying to get an album done. We'll figure that out together. It'll be good because we're good. You think we're good live, right? Yeah. We just need to record that. Easy. Easy. Have I been completely killing the mood? Beat, we've got your back, and you've got ours. Like, are we in like a completely different area this time? Where is this? It's like a lot happened around the end of the last episode. Here's a store. Hello. Let me know if you need anything. She won't. My hair isn't that color. Alright. You know, it wasn't just until a bit ago that I was cheering you up. I'm just happy where I am for once. I'm happy I get to do all of this with you. Think of us as family. Think of us like family too. Okay. So where the fuck am I supposed to actually be going? They kind of just tossed me in an entirely new area here. Okay, the camera did not like that. Here's a studio. Where the hell is this? Oh, there's a Roomba. evil vacuum. Yeah, put that poster down. Put that shit down. Go to underpass. And there you go. Whoa, that was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. How long is that, 3 weeks? Sorry, wow, that was like nearly automatic. I don't like that was the first thing I thought of. I've gotten some really bad habits lately. I'm 15. Yeah, you got way cooler things to look forward to. Dude, I didn't know old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Anyway, it's basic, but you got the spirit. You heard it here, 20. Once you hit 20, it's over. Your life is over. Better go meet the gang at the hideout. I thought I was gonna go to the bar. I thought I was gonna go meet Penny. Alright, well... It's like this area seems a lot more uneventful than the other area we were at. I like that area. Wait, was there actually... Well, what's over this way then? Nothing? I was like, are we not gonna be able to get back to that other area? Hi all, ready? Waiting on you. Alright, here's to another concert. Jesus. It's fine. I'm not. Oh fuck. I get thrown off when it comes to, like from the bottom on both sides like that, because it makes me think I gotta press the other button. Shit. Fuck. Oh man, that one sucked. That one didn't go nearly as well.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well, and she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do. God, I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
Lots of water and electricity commingling.
You don't actually have to worry about that,
joking.
Beat. These things will shut off the second they detect a power
It's a joke.
outage. And even then, the water is designed to stay
I was making a
entirely
joke.
in the machine. So it's not
I'm
really...
not serious, please stop.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
We take from others.
We could just break it?
You don't.
It's working. Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah. See?
Yeah, all the art in this game is so good. It's so pretty.
So, what are you guys up to
Oh,
anyway?
hi. I honestly forgot. Like, oh yeah, we had to meet you.
Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works, which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment. Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even. Or two. Oh, I need another drink. So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It could be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you. I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
What about your drink? Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying they'll murder me. Oh wait, weren't we just there? We actually looked at this space. Alright, let's check this out.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours? How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah.
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it. Well, it's not great. The mix, I mean. The song is fine. I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
Alright. Well, a lot happened in one day. Fuck. Alright, good morning. Do you and me have something today, or can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. You two can hang out later. Practice first. Yeah, fine. And what if we don't? I don't know, it's like, even then, is there anything even to do out here? What did you get up to last night? You always so nosy? Always observant, not a new thing. Also, I care about you. That's so sweet. Yes, it is, and so am I. B, we may have known each other only for a few months. We had a few decades of situations together inside these months. Yeah, and I feel like I missed a chunk of it. I feel like a lot happened in a very short amount of time, and it kind of threw me off. Usually, you come back pretty early, because usually you barely go outside. Ouch. Okay, so there's not anything that can be done in here. And none of the equipment that's all music related. Okay, fine, you're right. Found a new inside to not go out from. Would we be jealous? Penny's in town. Penny from prison, sometimes concert. Turns out she owns a recording studio. Or, well, owns. Squats. Found one, I guess. Huh. That's surprising. Nuts, right? Yeah. Anyway, I started noodling on the album a bit more, that's all. Noodling is my job. Nobody will take that from you, but I can do it a bit too. So can she, I'll show you later. Alright. You know, as if I just showed you it. Yeah, I was like, am I never gonna be able to go back to that other place? Don't lie to me. Hey, baseball kids. Put back what you have right now, or I will call the police. I can't put back anything if I don't have anything. Why come in here then? You're clearly broke. Well, I can't just walk around? No browsing? That's it, I'm picking up the phone and dialing. What's going on? This rat keeps lifting the shop. I haven't. And what's worse is he won't admit it. Why are you assuming he did? Did you see him take anything? Figured not. Why else would the creep be hanging around? Because this creep doesn't have anywhere else to be. Like, come on, dude. Why isn't he going to the movies or the beach? Or when I was his age, I just walked around malls and bought nothing all the time. It's not criminal behavior, that's being a bored teenager. You act like I'm doing this for fun. Why are you then? I'm just... This job sucks, but I know I'm right on the edge of it sucking less. They keep telling me I'm doing great, you know? Can't let the shit go bad. Dude, nothing's going bad. The kid didn't take anything. Even if he did, it wouldn't matter. You don't own this shop, right? God, I wish. No, it's corporate owned. Seriously? Not even franchise? Yes, why is that? Then yeah, exactly. Why would you give a shit? Shit, it's basically morally good to steal a company. I don't know if that's true. Come on, how much do you make hourly? Exactly. This place is basically robbing you every day. They have shrinkage budgets built into the goddamn books. Wasting that if you don't take shit. Screw it, I hate this place anyway. This isn't what I wanted to do with my life. What did you want to do? I wanted to be a pediatrician. Now look. Okay, take whatever you want. Make sure you definitely get the gummies, by the way. They're the best ones. Wait, seriously? Really, follow me. Alright. Look, sorry I've been a mess. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No, it's not okay. I shouldn't have lost it like that, seriously. Most of the adults around here terrify me, you know? It sucks already to not be trusted with this shit. But it's worse because they don't leave it at that. Like, just leave us alone, you know? Is that directed at me? Yes. I mean, it's really cool of you to do this, and thank you. I accept your apology, all of it. That sucked in there. Hope you get that. I do get it. Shake on it. You gotta promise me you're not gonna do that again. Okay. Sure, why not? God, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, aren't I? Oh, God. You know how I feel. I always did. Yeah. I have to get back to work. Don't be afraid of stopping by in the future. Wait a second. What's up? You one of those lava kids? It's an actual thing? Sorry, I'll leave. You don't have to. You were cool in there. You're right. Adults are bullshit. Sorry to you, lady. No, I agree. Adults suck. I thought you hated the lava kid. Nah, dude. do you say to jamming over at the arcade? We can't. That place kicks us out on site at this point. Shit. But I mean, look, the overpass is free. I've been listening. And you owe me. Why do I owe you? Shut up. Is that vacuum talking? Yes. It's an escaped harm thing. You have a police robot? Not on purpose. How many cabinets does that arcade have? 40, I think? They're gonna miss one? I should agree with that. Let's steal it. I can carry up to 2 tons. Or I can carry up to 2 tons. I don't question things like this anymore. Find a way inside after nightfall. I'll do the rest. Nothing happens and a vacuum accepted. Alright, we'll see if that leads anywhere. I don't know, they mentioned that we should only check it out at nightfall. It's still daytime, so I guess we can go back and continue onward. Yeah, I like that waterfront area though, so I was like kind of surprised. We got an upgrade to an unused balloon. Rubbery smell. Not awful, but like neutral negative. Way better than what we've done before though. Pre or post world being like this? Because definitely not if we're talking pre. Post though, it's close. We had a lucky break. We had a lucky break 2, maybe 3 years back. Family had a spare room they let us use for a while. Probably would have kept letting us use it for as long as we wanted. But well, we knew if we stayed too long it'd go bad for him. It was a sweet few weeks though. Alright, let's go inside. Hello. Ready for practice? Let's do it.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor. I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean...
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
You did this in a day?
Well, yeah. It's
really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
It's like she remixed it.
I figured it out. A little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
I would.
Children aren't people. But still, can you do this with all our songs? Trev, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
Oh, this was also in the arcade. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Should have taken a better look at that. I didn't realize that was one I had to hold. Jesus. Yeah, it's like, what if I told you there were like 4 higher difficulties than the one I'm playing? And this is already like, kind of like, oh, fuck. My glasses are slowly slipping off my face. Fuck. I had to fix my glasses. I thought I had enough time. They had to hit me with one of the double notes. I'm also not entirely sure where the story is going from here. But it's like clear that like the character that we're playing as Beat, something's bugging her. It's more of a character thing that seems, instead of like something happening around her. But I'm not sure if anything else like crazy is going to happen. I mean, I'd assume so. Because like I said, a lot happened. Like a lot in the last episode. Everything at the end of the episode happened really fast in the last one. Jesus, the game froze. Ah, fuck. Shit, god damn it. I had to fix my glasses again. I gotta stop doing that. Good shit. Max combo was 109. Alright, how you like that one? Yeah, an A rank, that's totally fine. I think you have to hit every single note to get an S rank. Best we've done Future People so far, I think. It's like I look away for 5 seconds, everyone leaves. I mean, basically. Clef's out of the arcade. Quaver's doing Quaver stuff. Is it okay that we let a 12-year-old run around the city by herself? I'm much more worried about Clef, honestly. Alright. Have we even seen the arcade? Oh, it's not even nighttime yet. Oh, we can't even go down this stairway. Something's wrong with this, this bridge here. Here's the studio. I was like, I don't even think I saw an arcade. Here's the underpass. Here's the store. What the hell? Oh, shit. I hear someone there. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I might have accidentally provoked something here. Give me a second. I might have. If I scratch my nose wrong, it might cause a bloody nose. I think I might be fine. Oh my god, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time. I'm trapped down here. How did this happen anyway? Does that matter? Alright, we will unleash the person. I see many things. A tool, there should be one somewhere. It's obvious. If you've never seen it before, it looks pretty weird. It should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. That bad? There's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup, over by the bar. You need me to? Yes, yes, I do. Please. It'll unstuck it. Okay, fine. Thank you so very much. Be right back. So go to the city center, I guess? I was like, I don't think I've been over here, have I? Holy shit. We got an entirely new area. Where's Clef waiting? The arcade. Over there. Or did we not have access to this earlier? Oh my god, it's you, Please don't. You're unbeatable. Technically, it should only be written in all caps or no caps. Hi, are you a cop? I don't think so, I'm just a fan of your friend. My friend? Yeah, of Unbeatable. Which is a band that he's in. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? Well, we're not a solo act, but are you sure? Oh my god, it's her. Say something. You're that one girl, right? Which girl? The one they're chasing, maybe. You two aren't cops, are you? No. Stop. Sorry, we're not. We just think you're really cool. What the hell is this? To Bar Street. Okay, and this takes me to the monument. And then here's the arcade. This is one of the worst run arcades I've ever seen. It's a disgrace. If this doesn't get fixed soon, we will kill that guy. No we won't. What? Don't say that. God damn it. Sometimes I press A too many times. Incredible is one thing. We are murdering a guy over video games. Make him take us seriously. Doing shit like that is why people think gamers are weird, violent losers. They aren't gonna take us seriously as anything besides a thing to call the police on. Yeah, like, come on. I just want my games back, man. Finally, let's go inside. After you. Pete, I hope you realize that I'm shit at being a gamer. She means that. Sure, okay. The shit. I am... What do you usually play? What kind of question is that? You're playing nothing today. What? Everything's broken. The building's broken. The power isn't goddamn working. If I had any ideas, I'd be doing something. Wow, sorry. It's not like it's your fault. But it's also not mine, and yet everyone's yelling at me. Why do video games have to be a thing I love? Well, I guess we'll just be doing something. Are you an idiot? This is getting fixed now. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out why everything's wrong. Kinda cool, actually. Go fix the games or I'm fixing you. Well, that can't be what it's supposed to be, and that smell can't. Actually, it smells normal. This thing runs hot. Okay, so what the hell is the problem? Where would a blackout stem from? Maybe you can get a better vantage point. It's like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, what are we doing right now? I think I could jump up here. Alright, there is now platforming. This game is now a platformer. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what any of this has to do with anything. Oh, wait, what the heck? I was so confused at what I was looking at there. Oh, it's like an arrow pointing at the toothpaste. What's up? How'd you get up here? The opposite of how you're gonna get down. On second thought, that's a pretty longish fall. I can't be responsible for that, but I will kick your ass. Alright. Kick him off the building. And we are wailing on this one cop. And they have like unique tracks for every single cop encounter, which is kind of wild. I am not letting this guy breathe. This song isn't letting me breathe either. All right. Honestly, I'm not even sure if these ranking scores are like kept anywhere. That was a good ass rank. Why install this thing up here anyway? Speak up. I just thought it'd be a low stakes place that'll let me chill, not to deal with you. So why'd you pick this spot? Why'd they let you do that? They're letting us make a lot of decisions lately. What kind of decisions? They used to be real strict on how everything, sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you. I'm really tired all of a sudden. I think I know why. All I was saying was that now that it's not so strict, letting us have more control. Finally. He started drooling. Night night, sleep badly, I'll be breaking this. Pretty sure this is why the arcade's all, like this. Alright, get it out of here. No more headache. Alright, gamers. I've saved the gamers. Come back tomorrow. I'm tired. Are you ready to do this thing? What thing? You know, the thing. Little sentient klepto vacuum homie thing? Oh, right. How did I get myself into this? This is definitely the one to grab. Come help me get it loaded up. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, right, and then we have this side plot where I'm helping them steal an arcade machine. You gotta keep watch, babe. Don't call me that. I promise you, nobody is there. I'm not gonna do this if you don't watch out for me. Holy shit. Hell yeah. How'd it go? Perfect. Check this out. Oh my god, this is everything I ever wanted. How did you... I won't question it. Have fun, y'all. Alright, there we go. We stole an arcade machine. I'm not sure if we were meant to find that room, but like, I feel like that could have been missable. There's probably a lot of like other meta events that I ended up missing out on because I just wasn't paying attention. Hello. You're here. Here, let's get things started.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident. It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not. Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it. It's satire proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think. Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Hello. Surprised you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah? Nothing. Got you up. Wondering about something. Actually, you might be able to help. You know that tape player you've got? Oh, is it okay if I use it? Is that okay? You always listen to on it. Old stuff, nothing important. Here. Brain poison demo. It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. Alright. Let's play it. Ready? That's the whole song. Or that's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo. Never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. Glad I got to hear it with you. Here, keep it safe for me, alright? Good night. It's like, I'm not sure if that's intentional when, like, dialogue bubbles just gotta cover each other. I'm never sure if that's intentional. Alright, it's another day. Tomorrow is another day. Yeah, I'm still just not entirely sure where the story is going. I said, hey. Good morning, Clef. Sorry. Pete, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm fine, Clef, I'm fine. What's up? Just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also, Trebles wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go meet. Do that later. Now is me time. Can we practice first? Please? Oh, right. Now is practice time. After is me time. Sure, we can squeeze in a couple things first. Yeah, it's like now in this episode, there's just been a lot of just hanging out with my crewmates. So you've been working on the album, yeah. I didn't finish my question. Sorry if I feel a bit afraid this will lead to an argument. Doesn't have to. Just wanted to ask how it was going. You haven't really... It's not just a solo thing, right? Right. We haven't seen anything you've done on it since the one track. Just wanted to know is all. Just need a few more days. Trust you. I don't know, it's like we just go from place to place and maybe they'll like say something. Yeah, we walk back into this street, she'll say something more. I'm fine with you doing it, you know? What? The album, taking the reins on it and all. Even if I don't agree with the direction or totally get what it is you see yet, I respect you, so I'm letting you. You don't have to let me do anything. It's a conversation to have that you won't have. And frankly, I won't either. I'd have been content with just finishing it up with Treble's mixes and calling it a day. I mean, it's not like we were trying to hit radio. But I can tell you need this or something from this. Swear, that's not what it is. I know I'll understand when I see what you've done. Just, I hope you understand me too. You do get that, right? I'm not just a wall, I'm here. Yeah, I get it, I'm just really tired, I'm sorry. And it's like, when is she not tired? She's been like brooding over this for a while. Oh right, that guy, we gotta do something about that, huh? You find it? No. Why? Why? The bar! Next to the bar! Alright, how about we go help him? I know it's still early, but Trev and Quaver are waiting on us in the hideout. For, you know, practice. I know. Still got so much time. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. Correct him. It's not my name. Oh, right. You got Lilo, I get it. It's you. That's unbeatable. Alright, well, let's go. So this is in the Bar Street. We need to find the bar on Bar Street. This has to be the thing he was talking about. What the hell is this? A crowbar. I always wondered. Not like you crow something open. Yeah, now you don't. Huh. A nightmare that I got in my brain updated. Alright, let's go help this guy as we're going back. Alright, hello again. Alright, lift the manhole cover. Oh my god, thank you. All good? I don't know, I hope so. Need to shower first. So, I have a question. You're wondering why I didn't bring the tool with me. Why the hell didn't you? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Alright. Is there anything else of importance inside here? What the hell? Why is that there? I don't even know why this one was down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? Not the rat type beat coming from the sewer. This isn't gonna open from this side. All the rat type beats. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go practice this other thing. Yeah, it's like, I'm still wondering if we're ever gonna be able to go back to that other place. I don't know, maybe that's just not something we're intended to do. Oh well. Alright, into the hideout. Let's do it. Here we go.
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse.
This one's also in the... This was also... Oh, fuck. This was also in the arcade mode that I played in the demo. So, naturally, you'd expect me to already know how to do this one.
It's afternoon. You're again. I'm doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to?
Fuck.
Do
That part was hard.
tell myself that I want. Why can't I just
I got so sloppy there.
attention? Why can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change direction? Why can't I get over this? I'm so goddamn tired all the time. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day. So goddamn tired all the time. And I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in past days. In the evening.
Jesus. That one's hard. This is normal mode, by the way. I don't know. I wonder if it's any notches above like the easy mode version that I played in the demo. Like maybe this might end up being this is slightly harder than what I've done in the demo. But that one got like a little difficult because like the little short holds. The ones that you have to hold are fun until you have to hold them for like just a brief moment and you have to let it go like almost immediately. And then you have to hold one button while pressing another one. That sounded nice. Have we thrown like a genuine concert in a while? Where did everybody go? Treble's on the roof. Any idea what that's about? You think he tells me anything? Yes, I assume he tells you at least one part of anything. Okay, I did not realize it was an upstairs the entire time.
It's a nice sunset, right? I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk or too high or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used
I would say the
to
audio
refer
for the
to
voice acting in
opposite
this
of
is
that.
really well done. I think like I've always talked about this one pet peeve I've had with like voice acting, and I feel like I only see this in indie games, where it's like sometimes the voices will sound really unnatural, even if the delivery, there's nothing wrong with like the writing or the delivery. It's like the audio quality will just sound like it's not actually coming from the game. And it's like the person's voice doesn't seem to be coming from that character. It's actually like sounds like they're just like standing next to me talking into the mic. I don't know, it's a weird quirk, but this game does not have that problem. It actually, the dialogue sounds really natural.
It's like we say party pooper
When someone is raining on your parade.
this is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure, party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change? I mean, it's something I've been thinking about.
So no, it's not.
Can a guy have more than one question?
No. Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
So here's the thing. I was just like, when I heard the mix, I was like, oh, she remixed it. And I was just like, I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like, oh, I really hope it's not like someone in the team made it and it's like a remix you could probably play in the arcade mode. But it's like, Treble came forward and it was just like, no, that remix sounded trash. Get it out of here.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing.
Which is like a word that I don't normally throw around very lightly when I say something like soulless. But I think like the original just has a certain vibe that that like the creator wanted to express, that if someone tried to recreate it, someone trying to recreate it just doesn't capture what they were doing. And it's either they don't understand it or they just don't care. That's normally how you like, that's like a more nuanced interpretation of what people consider soulless.
I'm not some
if that
weird
makes sense.
lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister. I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean personally or professionally?
Both.
I don't know what Penny wants.
She's
just a person we broke out with.
Extremely good at what she does and extremely bad
She's a
at
person that broke
talking
out of
to
prison
us.
with us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
Find the band. Oh, Jesus.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
Huh, this is like an interesting situation, what we're doing with Penny here. God. It's like, yo, that's unbeatable. Yeah, it's like, I could totally be exploring the town to like see if there's any extra things to do, but I kinda just didn't feel like it. Yo. Just me. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it is the easy part. Whatever, let's get this started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
I take it scientist isn't
What
on
the
the
fuck?
list?
Probably
damn it.
not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
It's like, I don't know if these voice lines will ever be inserted back in the game. It's like, it feels like more work if they had to go back and find what lines are missing. And they're like, all right, we have to edit them back in. And I'm like, why did they just do a full run through of the entire script of the game that they wanted to be voiced in the first place?
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is, okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little Wii U sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly. The difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency, and that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not. This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms were a standardized
I
thing.
don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Said to no one? You get back before they notice I'm gone. I'm like, what episode are we on? Is this episode 4? I'm like, what are we doing right now? Hey, girly. I'm girly now. You have terrible security is what? Like, how is it that the cops aren't swarming here every day? I'd like to know that too. Are they just like not bothered with us? Like, we haven't seen anything from those guys, like, at all. Like, episodes 1 and 2 were like so crazy. And then like, now we're just kind of chilling. They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know, I try not to think about that. Saw you like 4 hours ago. I've got to get sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. Just woke up, dude. It's not 12 o'clock yet. Or it's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And fine, bar. Oh, now you're following us. God damn, this is nicer than where I live. Studio's not, I don't live in the studio beat. I have a bit more of a crime-life balance. One day you're gonna flatten that thing. That's incredibly sweet of you. But you need a lot more than just me. Not necessarily all that much more. All I'm saying is the bigger the harder. Alright, so where the hell is everyone else? Alright, I don't think we were really supposed to be in here. But she wants to go to the bar, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure where anybody else went, but we'll just go out this way. The bar was across the street. Back there. There's a myth that if you're parched, you're like dangerously dehydrated. It's bullshit, of course. But you know, it couldn't hurt to drink something. Speaking of. Yeah, I know. Hey, you. Yeah? And her. Me? You think drinks are free? Oh shit. I forgot to tell me what. She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk and you were a little drunk. It happens. How much was it? You're never drinking again. Actually, that's a lie. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm asking. I don't have the money to pay it. You need to cover me for that. If you don't have the cash for it, well, Penny, sorry. You'll need to work a shift for me. It's a pretty brutal night. Help me out and we'll be square. Fine. Okay. Have you done this before? No. First thing, before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid, trust me. Most people don't really know what they want. I'll walk you through the step by step. Let's start adding an ingredient to your mixer. Great, you did something. Not great. It's not what I want. Empty the shaker. An old-fashioned is Nostalgia Bitters Demerara. All right. And then, sorry, god damn it. Oh, mix and serve. Nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, it's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. You have to shake it just the right way. I cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Alright, at this point, you'll need a second shift to make up for your first one. Oh shit. You really do not know how to make a goddamn drink. Wait, what? Rough. Oh shit. Fuck, this is confusing the fuck out of me. I'm sorry, I'm like, when do I do it? Okay, so listen. Do I do it on when those tick marks go in? Is that what that means? Jesus Christ. My God. Okay, that was how you do it. Jesus Christ. We just want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. fuck? It's an empty shaker. Okay, trendy, fruity. Take a guess. How was that? Fucking hell. Give it to me straight. Come on, give it. Okay. How did I fuck that up? I'm bad at this. You can either come in for another shift. Well, you really tried, I guess. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing either. Besides, I'm bad with my hands. You can be much worse than me. You can't be much worse than me. Besides, I don't know when I'll have time to do another shit. Shit. The show's like now. I have to go. Oh. Okay, so we're actually at a concert now. Oh, was that it? I was like, I swear that song was longer.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Beat?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well,
uh-oh.
Okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you...
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like
told
to think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho!
What has happened the past few days?
It's affecting the goddamn this! It's affecting this!
I'm trying to do the thing
what
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing!
I don't even know what we're doing, like, at this point. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not really sure what was happening that led to this argument. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I'm...
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just-
but if you...
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, B?
It's like, I assume this is what's happening. They're trying to play this angle where Penny kind of leads her away from this group. But I honestly don't really understand. I'm not really, like, feeling the conflict here.
What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing, but it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months.
Okay, so finally, I have a date to gauge this on. They've been at this for 3 months.
It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
And somehow in these 3 months, the cops have just not given a shit? Which, I think they gave an explanation for why the cops just kind of didn't bother. Which is just like, I think they're not big enough for it to matter enough.
At least it wasn't me this time.
But they didn't really explicitly show, like, the initial impact they had. There was just kind of a concert that happened.
Not the first time.
Okay. Hello? Is something supposed to happen here? I'm gonna have to quit. Because I don't think there's supposed to be something happening, but the game seems to have frozen.
Not the first time.
Yeah, it's like, it seemed like we were all fine, like a while ago. Or like the day before. Well, what is going on? Why? I'm not entirely sure what's supposed to be happening here. Is someone supposed to show up onto the scene? Yeah, I'm really confused. I have no idea what's supposed to happen here. Let me try it again.
Not the first time.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm not sure what's going on here. There's no way the story mode is just soft locked at this point. Should I just like... If I sit here for a second, is there something that's supposed to appear? There's nothing. Holy shit, what the hell is wrong? I have no idea.
Not the first time.
It's like, you can't even like skip these cutscenes. Like there's nothing to like press the A button through. I feel like this dialogue box is meant to disappear, but it's not. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me just close the game. I don't know if there's like a hotfix or anything that has had to like appear. Let me just check. No, there hasn't been like a hotfix of any kind. Alright, we'll just reopen the game. Yeah, it sounds to me like there's still a decent chunk of game left. So I'm almost tempted to just leave the stream here and just play the last of the campaign like some other day. And then like we'll check out the arcade mode. Check out all the extra music that came with the game. Alright, try it again.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Okay, there we go.
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
Uh-oh.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
It's on the side of the street. What do you mean they're like, I don't know how they found this place?
Oh my god. For a second I thought, are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Oh, what is this? It's very frustrating how all this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we have know the right questions to ask. I'm lucky her rest doesn't care enough. As long as she has the zero moment array and is assured the dampeners work and the production is getting better and faster, she doesn't give a shit on the why or how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the obvious question she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't, she probably already knows but won't dare to think about. Was that the end of the episode? That was. All there is to it. I was like, there were no credits? What the fuck? So this, whatever we're doing is most likely going to be a stupid idea, and then we just get bailed out by our friends. Someday I'll teach you, it's not that hard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in the building have electronic locks, keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can, then we look for another, and we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all of Harm's systems. We smash that thing up there and shamble. I mean, we don't do it quietly. We're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. What if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather not. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't gonna be too tight yet. See, like, sometimes it's like sometimes I press the A button to make the text like appear in its entirety, but sometimes it just advances it. Maybe not him. Shit, Beat, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Hi, Crest. We've met, actually. Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you. How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Alright. Like, how far are we gonna get with this? Alright, Crest. Beat him up. Like, I don't see us getting very far with what we're doing here. This will get us far, right? Alright, Crest keycard will get you far. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. Yeah, what we're doing is pretty insane and most likely really, really stupid. This also seems very important. The problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, any idea what this is about? There are more important things to worry about right now. What are we trying to do? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. I feel like this scene should be voice acted. I'm not sure why it's not voice acted. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Sounds easy. Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right, tallest building in it. That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of the Burj Khalifa. A what? The tallest building in the world. No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. It's like this place, like, Beat sounds like a person that has just come from the normal world and is just in this, like, area where people just don't know anything. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Just don't know anything about anywhere outside of their city. Anyway, that's our floor. Like, we're just gonna go to the top and just beat up the person here? Report to Crest, eyes on suspect, floor 50. Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Anywhere around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Build some track then. There you go. Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors, maybe the one outside. Bioacoustics? Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. Yeah, it's like last episode, episode 4, I wasn't really sure what was happening. in that episode. I didn't feel like there was anything happening in that episode, and then whatever happened caused an argument to be like made within the group, and then Beat just kind of went on her own with this person. He doesn't have access to... Sheesh, you'd think they'd have given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a key marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. Sure, somebody must have left their badge line around. Alright, so is there a cop that's just that we just kind of had laid out? Oh, wow. Rosando. That's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Rosando, thanks for asking the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking for in the first place. Wouldn't know why it was important, so it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, here's a key card. Serving nothing today. This door being broken isn't anything new from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky break. Hey, Trill. Thank you. Zeta Zeta. Breaking into stuff with stolen keys. Yeah, I was like, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna go to the top floor and beat up the person that's up there? Yeah, after episode 3, I really wasn't sure where we were going with this. But I guess, like, you know what? I'll humor the game. We'll see what happens. Oh, right. That's for a different... We can't use this anymore. We need to use a different elevator. Yeah, we use this. Okay, door's open. All right, through here. Hurry. All right, and then another... What the hell is this? Beat, we have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. This is gonna get weird, isn't it? Wait, Penny? There's a button here. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. What the fuck? What the shit is that? Finally, what are your fists made of anyway? Crest? Guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. God, I don't feel very myself. I need to, where's... This isn't, this can't... What the hell did Rosando do? I have to... Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. What is this? What does any of that mean? You're right behind me, what happened? Nothing. Is it nothing that I should be worried about? No, just got slowed down a bit by another cop. Not a problem, I'm fine. Well, while you were figuring out nothing, I was figuring out this. What are we dealing with? So thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's well handling for some reason. This is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. I've got this, go. All right, ready? Ready. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are just fine. I'm talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes. As if taking people out of the walls will remove skeletons from the closet. Oh, shit. Shit, what, Penny? They're on you. Pete, you have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on, hold on. I really don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on. Why does that matter right now? They burned up with the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't think you were stupid. God, what were you think you were going to accomplish? Do you think we're just gonna let you walk away from this? Me? Hi. You didn't forget about us, did you? None of this is voice acted. It's kind of throwing me off. There's been no voice acting since the beginning of this episode. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No body to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when we got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I hate to see you fall. Penny, if you've got a plan, now would be a great time for it. Who the hell is Penny? Wait, sis. You hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise?
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's like this wasn't the same remix, but I was like, Jesus. It's like I've heard a couple of the remixes and I was like, they weren't bad. The one I heard like initially, I was like, oh, what the hell was that? Jesus, that is confusing. Because it's got both like the notes I have to hit and then the people I gotta hit. Holy fuck. Beat him up. Shit, this is really bad. It's like I probably can't afford any more mistakes at this point. Jesus. Fuck. He's like the final boss. But I don't know. I'm assuming we're gonna see this like that other guy on the speaker. Holy shit. I actually survived that. God damn. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to... That's the only time it'll ever... That was incredible. Yeah, that mix wasn't bad. It's like the mix we heard earlier was kind of dog shit. I was like, you should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. Alright. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there, we're close. It is weirding me out that there's no voice acting at all anymore. I won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a bit. Small bit. If I had a weaker stomach, I was a different kind of person, if. The research has finally borne out a thing that I felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving. Which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize that what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is a problem. But you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. The train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. Emotional Regulation Center. Alright, 0 moment. Breach. Like, what are we doing? What is happening?
This is as far as we go.
Shit. Really?
Really.
I wonder if there's a...
Hey, wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole.
Sure.
A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up.
This is escalating. This is beginning to
Stuck on
escalate.
something? Just thought about it over and over.
It's now 10 o'clock at night.
Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
Right, this concert that happened, that I don't remember what about this concert was so important.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt. These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels.
The fuck?
God, finally. Something has been wrong for a long time.
What the fuck? So she was Forzando the entire time?
I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well,
she's just a
I
super
don't actually
villain, bro.
have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like
And
me.
Rest had something to do with what happened back then. I know that much.
Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention.
So why exactly was she thrown in
That's
jail?
why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of a match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out. Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
for what is happening right now. Oh fuck. I always like forget that. It's like left bumper is down.
Music creates these things. Some people think music summons. Or that these things are angry at it or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if you don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around,
God damn it.
it's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Trick of the light. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of me is even here.
Holy shit.
My other feeling is if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out.
Can you like move a little to the right? Your speech bubble is just messing with my timing. God damn it. I feel like I've been playing worse. Somehow I didn't lose my combo there. That is disorienting. Oh, wow. Okay. No, I'm losing in the cutscene. Fuck. This is why there was no voice acting at the beginning of this episode. They had to like save all the budget for this, dude. They save all the budget for this. Oh god. Alright. Hi. Hello. Where have you been the entirety of all this?
Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you?
I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Yeah, it's like I know she was there. She was there, like, the night of that concert at the beginning. Like, low-key, the story mode was kind of losing my interest in the previous episode, but now it's kind of pulled me back in. Whoa, Jesus. But I don't know, I think her breaking away from her group was, like, slightly contrived. I feel like it's kind of tricky to write those kind of, like, friend fallout story arcs. Because, like, you need an organic reason to kind of damage the friendship, which I feel like it wasn't convincing. Like, her kind of breaking away from everyone was kind of unconvincing because it didn't... Maybe it didn't really show, like, how stressed she was about, like, working at the studio and with the band itself. I feel like it didn't depict that as strongly as it could have. Because, like, her, like, kind of blowing up at her friends kind of came out of nowhere. That's just my case with the writing. But I'm very interested to see where this lore is going. She's having a lot of trouble beating me up for a person that just fell several stories. Holy shit. I fucked her up. Oh. No! I'm not losing in the cutscene. Oh, shit. Come on, she didn't lay a hand on me. Well, actually, I did fall several stories. Never mind.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
Oh, I get to hear how this name is actually pronounced.
Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceiling. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm. Us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you. Still worth a try. Oh, don't! Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Bro, just kill her.
Stop!
Oh, hi.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help! What are you doing? What are you... Thank God you guys are here.
Guys, it's not...
Why did she...
What?
Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat, and that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium, when I left the house, when I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
Yeah, what actually happened that night?
I don't know.
What the fuck happened?
They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a kid.
So what if I'm a kid that didn't stop harm before? I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
She has been there. Or maybe, I don't know. Did we soft lock again? No. Sorry, it was supposed to be a somber scene. I'm sorry.
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the crisis within the organization.
Holy shit.
Ranking Harm Officer Sforzondo, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. In yet another shock this week with Harm, Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from...
I can't skip this either.
From Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzondo to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of the..."
Well, episode 5 complete. Sorry, I haven't really been reading those. What? Wait, huh? That wasn't the end, was it? You're still here? Wait, no, this is a... Why did it take me back to the main menu? Yeah, I was like, I thought that... I wasn't sure how long this was gonna be, but I kind of still wanted to play. You tell... Dude, where the fuck do I even begin? We're finally gonna figure out what this was about. Like, I want to figure out what the fuck happened here. Like, I can't even begin to describe what the hell has happened in this story so far. Up to this point. But I think we'll get some insight on what's about to happen here. Guess you're making a video? Maybe. It's like, this is the kind of playthrough where it's like, I wouldn't really need to edit this. Like, the VOD seems like enough. No, this is new. This is new. What's happening here is new. Okay, so there's more. What did you guys do to get rid of the music ban? The music is still banned. The music is still banned. What is happening now? Where?
God, it's still beautiful despite everything.
I thought the game was over. I don't know. I'm like, I have no idea how much game is left. Because I thought I kind of knew. I had like, when they talked about the story mode, they kind of threw out like a length, and I'm like, we're at 7 hours. Fuck. At least the sink is clean for once, even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout. Like, where am I now?
I'm not leaving without a shower.
And it's like, how much time is this? No, this is not a new person. Well, this is the person we've been playing as. I'm sorry. I'm like, I can't even begin to explain like what was happening. What happened to Quaver? Did she? No, she didn't die.
Clean clothes though. Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
It's like, I feel like this game kind of lost me at like episode 4 or something. I'm lost. I'm also lost. I'm also lost. Like, I think episode 4 was when I was like, it was losing me. Well, episode 4 I was getting a bit bored, and then episode 5 just lost me. I wish you were here at the beginning of episode 5. Fucking hell.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
It's like, where are we now? Do I have to call in? I just didn't. Great, perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
How much time just passed, like, between what just happened earlier and now?
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen.
I have to sleep. Maybe you could clue me in later. I'm gonna have to figure, like...
Not today.
I don't know, maybe in the Minecraft stream we'll talk about what the fuck happened in this game. I'm gonna need to figure that out. I have no idea what has happened anymore. This game has lost me. I'm so lost. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Maybe. This has been a much longer stream than I meant to. Because I wanted to do episode 2 of Terraria, like Infernal Eclipse. It's like, what happened to the rest of the band? I'm like, and what happened to that other chick?
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
So like there was a person that broke out of prison with us named Penny. She double-crossed us when we were breaking into the tower after they blew up our studio. After like the cops destroyed our studio. And like she has some bigger role. She plays some bigger role in like the past events of the game. I don't know. That's why she was in jail. That's why she was in the prison with us. Like she was arrested at some point beforehand in the story. Shit makes no sense. I'm going to bed.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since
I'm
Ashley
gonna need
had
to
a
figure
thing.
this out later.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless. this is
Everything
my
made a
shit, and what
decent
happens
chunk
on
of
other
sense
ships
in the
should not
first 3
affect mine.
episodes, honestly.
Nobody's even here.
Like, I was pretty on board with what was happening in the first 3 episodes, but now I'm not so sure what's
Which
going
is
on.
why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is
Good
clean?
night. Glad you're back. Yeah.
Do you live in a zoo?
All right. Normal Chinese restaurant. That was the husband.
He's fine. Been a little upset lately.
Beat does
though.
not have a husband.
He,
Okay. Yeah, it's like, what happened after, like, the events of the... Like, why am I not in jail? First of all, why did I not get arrested? Finally. Clocking out. Beat? Shit, what now? Soup sitting in your locker to-go containers? I told you a million times, employees cannot take food home under any circumstances. It's always getting tossed anyways. Why do you even give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will. Sorry, I have to take this. Where the hell are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
No, that's not really on you, but really great you could come down here hasta pronto. Who's this? We have to talk about something.
Quaver,
Hi.
honey. Time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean?
I guess Quaver got
I'm
taken
gonna
into
need you to be
custody of
specific.
Rest.
You realize that's not my job anymore.
Oh, hello.
You deserve this hat way more. And you're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. I think she's gonna remember this. She can't understand you, know? She's not like the cat.
Oh. Why is there a health and safety warning now? This isn't a love story. I have no idea how much of the game I have left. So I was like kind of afraid to end the stream, and it's just like, oh, there's actually like only like a half hour of the game left. I don't know.
Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you.
What is the band
know
doing
that.
at this point?
Are you gonna let me in? Feels kind of childish, just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
Like, she just looked worse every day.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration.
This isn't like there's a second half of the game now.
You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh wait, was that something in the past?
Oh, that's not good.
Was I having a flashback that entire time? Oh man, I'm so stupid. God damn it.
Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was, and Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Okay, I guess like that was a flashback. I was like, I guess anything that involves my sister appearing is some sort of flashback. I got so confused there for a second. Yeah, shit's going down. The world's fucking ending again. Yeah, this also looks very pretty though. Also, this resembles the beginning of the game. Yeah, this was like the same field we ran through in the beginning of the game. I think the scene with Quaver living with Rest was also a flashback, I think. Oh yeah, we're back with the
makes way
maid
more
house.
sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place.
That makes a lot more sense. I was so
Why
fucking
do you still
confused.
wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing, and then we can go.
Oh, hello. Oh, why did I never look in this room? This room was never part of the tour. Hope Quaver's okay. We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep, yeah. Eve used to have the stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What does that mean? She never let people see how the sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it and serve it on a bun and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all. Keep the magic alive. It's actually pretty cool. It's horseshit. Quaver never got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. Because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. Gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long. I don't know, maybe these documents talk about why Rest did Rest found Harm? Harm Tower? It's crazy how fast this thing got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. Well, we're going back inside again. Okay, what the hell? Yeah. Crest? You do anything? Well, we'll both find out. Keep watch.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine, but it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I thought was off about what we were doing. B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about Harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but Harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's, are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
I still don't know where we're going with this. I'm now not sure what the resolution of all this will be. The background looks cool. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, sometimes I feel like things get offset in really strange positions, and I'm not sure if that's intentional. Because I think it's also trying to match with the music. Like, when it moves. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, Crest, come on, man. He's not even putting up that much of a fight, honestly.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up.
Sorry, my
what the
nose
right
got
thing
twitchy again.
is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what?
A mega evil super cop for however many years?
You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
You remember how I used to think you were a maid back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
I didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one.
What is the point of this?
Anyway, the one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility.
Like, what is happening in the rest of the world? What is going on in this specific place that they live in?
Because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can, like...
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that. Case in point.
Alright, now what?
I'll see you later.
Now what? She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Hey, B. Just call me a bitch next time, it'd be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? Get out shit for brain. Get out shit for brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs that you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back? B, Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry, I hope you figure yourself out. Jesus. So now what?
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
So what, we just drove to the tower and we found Crest, and now what are we doing?
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right.
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again, especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong, even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
Now where are we going? Oh, hi. And with her. Sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? Just came out of nowhere and we looked up, they were stuck. Who? The twins. Shit, no. 5 minutes later, the place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins, we'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. How's Sally's? Bar's very closed. Don't think it'll be able to open up again either. Not that that matters much. Alright. Hey, after this, if we're alive, come visit. Maybe we'll have a new place. Never did get a drink from you. If you come by, let me make it. Honestly, his are terrible. She's right. Anyway, we won't give up here. You better not either. Hey. Beat, holy shit, she's alive. Oh my god, I thought... So she must have met the other twins. Very sweet of you thought of us first. We managed to get some people away from it, but... It's off, Beat. It's just off. It's wrong. And Harms is making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. We're gonna fix it somehow. We're chasing for Zondo down. Did she do this? Who else could? Wait, was she not in jail? Did they not jail her after we beat the shit out of her? What's this game about? Requiem, welcome to the stream. This is a rhythm game about a world where music is illegal. My brain is so fried from what's going on in this right now. I think I stopped I think an hour ago. I gave up trying to understand what's happening, but the world is ending again. And we will supposedly destroy this by being a good rock band. It's just, it feels like there have been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much that, you know, we just kind of get into the habit of, just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know what happens, I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, it makes me sound like a robot. Really, I haven't had any time with, besides me. Sorry, it's like, I don't know why people like to have speech bubbles that cut each other off like that. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But once I got used to you, and then you left, and now you're here again. Someday will be the last time, this might be. If we have a moment, maybe we should use it. Can't be the last time, it won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm gonna say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God, shit. Screw it, good luck, Beat. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. Well, we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. Alright, we're gonna go help these other two people, because apparently they deserve my help. I don't know why we're even helping these two. Looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't even know why we're helping these two. Why would we want to help these two? Let the void take them. I don't like these two chicks. They're really annoying.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course!
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah. It's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
It's like, I suspect that we're at near the end here. Probably should not stream this long.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Whoa, what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, we make commercials. You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that?
Tried to fake me out
It
there,
doesn't
did
feel
you?
great when you get it right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you two.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make, but I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
You know, it almost makes me not
you
hate them
okay?
as much, seeing the closure.
Hey, honey. Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
Nothing false about the alarm.
But she's stable.
Okay.
That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey?
You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
Oh, I also want to mention,
They're
that was the
still
first time we were
assholes.
back at that, like, waterfront. Since, like, the 3rd episode.
I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be, but you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into.
That is good advice.
People are messy.
There's nothing wrong with being kind, there's nothing wrong with trusting people. It's just that as you get older, you'll just develop the wisdom to tell the people apart between the people that deserve it and the people that don't.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
That's Forzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Oh, we're back here. There's more people in here now than before. That's because of you, in a way. After you escaped, it wasn't just this place. All of the numbered sites got refortified. But that doesn't matter if there's nobody in them. There were knock-on events. You're the one knocking. You're not wrong. I didn't realize how bad it actually got. That's because you were distanced enough not to have to look. Unlike them, they had to look every day. Still have to. So who am I meant to find here? You get us out of here? I'm not. Isn't she in charge? She can do it. I haven't been a part of this for years now. You think that means this isn't your fault? I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for you. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group, maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you, I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Oh, hi. Rest. Don't worry, I know. Thanks. Oh, shit. I like how they've decided to just bring all these game mechanics back to this. Whoa. Like, I'm glad it just wasn't gonna be the basic rhythm minigame again. Shit. I wonder how this was, like, made. Holy shit, somehow I survived that? Holy shit, that's a weird pattern. I'm like, hold up, game. Don't like, you're gonna start actually like challenging me on shit. Oh, I missed that. Holy shit, I'm messing up. I'm messing up so much. What the fuck? Oh, here we go.
So.
Good shit. And we think all the way back to this scene.
Coward. I see right through you. You could have been a force for something that mattered, but you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written, as originally written. This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We couldn't.
Okay. I don't know. I guess they edited that line. It was, the voice actor never got the memo.
It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Alright, who's next? Jesus, 8 hours?
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish.
Yeah, it's like, what did this have to do with music?
Choices.
What does that have to do with making
Just
music
about
again?
Harm, or I keep thinking about the
She's
things
still gonna
I
make
never
that
said
album?
to her. The lost nights, the sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you really you and Quaver's mom?
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Where even is here? At ease, I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind, what's going on? She's just standing there. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we're just doing nothing. No, yes. Uh-huh. Real professional. We gotta help you? Hi. I have some words for her. Think I can, if you're sure. This is gonna feel, well, you'll see. Feel. Yeah. Hello. Oh, there's a clips of me in the wormhole now.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you. Geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you... Well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen.
I don't know how much
Something
game
else.
is left, but I feel like there just isn't much now, and I kind of feel like the need to see this through.
Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with... You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell them I helped.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delayed a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh. Well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever
You've
excuse
had
you
asthma
like more.
this entire time?
I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me.
It's not ancient, guys. You heard it here first.
When I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it, but I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw, and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I should have done this part in a separate stream. It's like this part, I think, I did notice this wasn't an episode. They called it like the movie or something.
Did this used to be a
And I was like, I think this was supposed to be significantly longer than the other episodes. As like the finale.
It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then
But I kind of want to commit to it. until like I'm told to stop if someone like thinks I'm being too loud. That's
First
the only thing I
color
will,
was
because I did want to do a
yellow.
follow-up and do the
I
arcade
like
mode
that.
a bit. Do all the songs that I didn't like see in the main game.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
Maybe one day it'll all make sense. Everything in this story will make sense. Oh.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay.
What's this? Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this, because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year.
Hi, this kitty.
The chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing, but you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it.
I don't know anything about chemo.
You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone, and the bottom of your foot is bleeding, and it hurts a lot, too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day, and you've always known it was going to be like this, and you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, Once you realize you can't actually
Dude,
win.
they really need to go back and check this. And it's probably gonna be more trouble than it might be worth. They should have checked it from the beginning. You can't do it in a scene. You can't make a mistake like that in a scene like this. For some reason, that part isn't voice acted.
Your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course.
Yeah, it's like this game has like a weird indie game quirk where it's like they definitely recorded voice lines, but it's like not all the lines were recorded in like a table read of the game's writing. They just were like, all right, let's just like have you record some lines at a certain moment, and maybe lines were added later or something, and then they just forgot to voice them. Like there are some times when someone just doesn't talk mid-conversation because the voice actor for some reason did not read that line. Maybe it's AI. I don't think it's AI. It's just like I've seen other indie games that make this mistake. Because I don't know,
Sure
voice
how else
acting
to
in
talk about
putting voice
this.
acting in a video game, it's not as easy as it sounds, especially for indie games.
It's even harder to talk about.
It's
it
like a
than it is
miracle
to
that
feel it.
honestly the voice acting in this is really good. Like the voice acting that is there is really good.
I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know. Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen? Death, for one. I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not.
Nice voice. This is a Yeti mic.
I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me, that I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, you're talking about the person in the game. Yeah, the audio's done very well. The audio is very
This might
good.
be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is.
I watched your Stardew Valley speedruns. Found you that way. They weren't really speedruns. I'll stop distracting you. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like I don't normally play games that have a story to follow. So it's like sometimes I want to pay attention to the story, and then other times I'm not paying attention. I gotta pay attention to the chat. Like if chat's saying anything.
I felt sick.
I mean, I don't stream for this long ever. I probably should have cut this stream off like maybe an hour and a half ago. Maybe 2 hours ago, but I feel like I'm getting so close to the end of the game, it's gonna be awkward to make a follow-up stream to this. But I was gonna make like a follow-up stream to do the arcade mode and all the other music that's in this game that isn't included in the story mode. Saw a Twitch channel today, Fallout 2, they said they're gonna do more movie-type games. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. I should not have been streaming this long. It's almost midnight.
It never really was mine. I just
And I have
sang
no
it.
idea when or how this game is gonna end.
But there it was, with his voice.
We're
He
doing
had
some
made
deep
it.
character stuff right now. They've pulled the curtain back and we're learning about everything about Beats past.
And I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all.
Cancer? Yeah,
Not even the
sounds like
best,
your mom
just something.
passed away of cancer. And then Beats' life was just kind of miserable and aimless for like a good chunk of her adulthood.
And it was
Which
too
can be
much.
surprisingly real. I sometimes feel that way.
Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened
I
to
get
my
it.
mom.
It's like maybe
And it
this
felt
wouldn't
like I
have
was
hit me
just
as hard.
vanishing as the same
I
thing
feel like this,
happened to me.
like what's happening in this scene probably wouldn't have hit me as hard if I played this game like if this game existed 10 years ago and I played it. But like now that I'm 24 and I kind of hear this, it's like it does feel kind of real.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak
You
plainly.
make it sound so simple.
Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like what you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally don't play games like this with any sort of profound messaging like that. All of the games I play are just like some random, like, more open-ended games. Which are fun too. But it's like interesting, like, when one of these games really interests me, it could be like a unique journey and a unique stream to do something like this. I want to get back into Stardew Valley at one point, by the way. I want to play Stardew Valley again. I've been like meaning to do Stardew Valley Expanded at some point when I find the time.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's the superhero. These are the band members that kicked her out when she used to be in a band in her backstory.
You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out, shifter brain. We need someone in, someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could, but you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys?
This...
Did everyone agree to this?
That line wasn't... We've heard this, category... Not category. We've heard this conversation before, but it wasn't voice acted.
Seriously? Not even you've got my back?
B, some people just don't have it. I'm sorry, I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, baby.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
This is a really long sequence. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were co-workers, if that. They weren't friends.
But
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
No, you let them down in the contrived gotta split the friend group moment. No offense. I wasn't like, I felt like her getting angry at these three felt really contrived earlier in the game. It felt really contrived. I'm so freaking serious, I could shit blood beat. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. Like a bad plot point. I don't know, I think it's like... I feel like it was trying to convey that Beat was under a lot of stress in that moment and she took it out on like her bandmates, like these three. But like it wasn't conveyed very well. And so it made like the split up not look as convincing. Like why it was happening. I don't know, it's like you know the type of plot point in movies where it's like we need these two friends to have drama between each other, so we need to contrive some situation where they get angry at each other and then bring them back together and reestablish the status quo of their relationship later. I don't know, just for drama's sake. I feel like it could have been set up better. Alright. Doing 3 courses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery so you can give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
But you did great out there.
The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I can't talk about it.
Yeah, we're in like an end of the world moment here, but we're kind of diving into this girl's character for now.
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it.
Oh, yeah, the world's kind of ending while we're kind of in our own head for a moment here.
I don't even really understand what it is.
I don't really know why. I'm not sure. I don't get it. I don't know. I'll need to set aside a separate stream. If you ever show up to a future stream, maybe I'll even talk about it if anyone cares. A lot of the people that were watching the stream earlier kind of went to bed or had something else to do.
I only understand the space around it.
This game I was just kind of waiting for. I was really excited about.
The space around it forms.
Because I really enjoyed the demo.
I can almost
and I was following this game for maybe like a year.
Feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry.
And I severely underestimated how long the story mode for this game was.
Then it's
but I know
gone.
like we're close to the end, and I don't want to make like a short stream of just the end of the game. I don't really feel like doing that. So I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to this.
It's in the space between my chin and my throat.
I don't know. I know like when people stream, they probably don't care if they have to split things up. But it's like when I see the live tab on my YouTube page, it's like I like everything looking clean and organized, and I don't want it to be like, oh, there's just this extra 40-minute addendum after the stream I just watched where he finally sees the end of the game.
It's a lightness that
I don't know.
reminds me
I
of something
can
I
do this.
can't even remember. I forgot. It's all the things I've ever
At least
thought
hopefully
about.
I can. It'd be
just
really
who
bad if this
I
was a 10-hour
always have
stream.
been
Really
somehow.
don't want it to be like that. I guess if anybody wanted to see a 10-hour DSN live stream, here you go. It wasn't intentional.
And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger
An old school
than it can
YouTuber
think
doing
about.
a lot of shorts for social media badge. I learned people like 10 seconds. Yeah, I've made short clips every now and then. It kind of depends on like certain things, like if I think the clip is interesting or funny.
Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones.
TikTok is just trash, so it's
What did
going
you
really
think,
well in
Mom?
there.
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time.
In short, split streams might be twice the views, who knows?
I used to be
normally
really bad
normally
at
when
it.
you make a let's play, like making live streams, it's kind of like just making a let's play in a way. So it's like I would imagine the second stream wouldn't do nearly as well.
I don't
in most
believe you.
cases. There's very few cases where I've had a stream that performed better than the first stream. If it was like episode 3 of a series, as opposed to episode 1. That's very
definitely
rare.
do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later.
Spoiler
Look,
ending of Unbeatable.
How do I put this? It's kind of like you're singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
This entire backstory
you're
flashback
acting
is
like
like
you
this
just
could have been its own
want it to be
episode in
over.
Unbeatable.
You're trying really, really hard.
Holy
but
shit. There's a lot here.
At the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I
see
guess
like
I'm just
everything's
stupid.
becoming more and more distorted here.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie.
Do you
like
let the
an action
moment
movie,
sing for
right?
you? It's like, this is some like weird vibes thing you have to describe when you're doing entertainment. I don't know, it's like, entertainment's a weird thing. It's like, you either it's like there's this indescribable thing you need to capture, and it's very difficult to. And like, I as a YouTuber, I don't think I've ever found it. I just like doing this for the sake of doing it.
There's this big
But, like,
moment
you know,
at the end where the hero realizes
guys
he
gotta
has
eat. I
something
need
up
a
his
job,
sleeve
too.
he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
Like, if I want to apply this, like, what this conversation into a YouTube charisma, yeah, that's like one of the things maybe.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of
What were you gonna say?
sit
Sorry.
with him for a bit?
No, that was my thought. I
kind
just
of
was like,
figure
you
it
need.
out
There's
along
something
with
like indescribable that you need to capture in order to achieve like anything in like entertainment. It's kind of weird to describe, and it's like this conversation feels very abstract, and I'm like trying to understand it.
That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug.
That's the first time we've seen her mom's face.
This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is. That I've lost touch with that person. That I've failed her.
I'd be so confused if I had a mom like that.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can.
Dude, I say that every day. I think of the me from like 10 years ago, and I'm like, I hate that dude. I'd beat the shit out of him if I found him.
And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was
But I am
before.
better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
So what is the ultimate resolution of this story? We still got an apocalypse to deal with. Like, this is all lovely, and maybe we didn't even need the world-ending apocalypse. It could have just been about this. Holy shit. It's so fucking peak. It's so fucking awesome.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
Alright, we are finally playing the game again. That was a really long sequence. Have fun gaming. Hope it ends awesome. Alright, thanks for coming by. I think this is around the end. Close to the end, hopefully. Fucking 9 hours stream, dude. Oh, wait, I move here. It looked like a cutscene, honestly. I didn't realize I could control this.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
Yeah, if you didn't notice, the world's
It's
ending.
not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen, for a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's
You don't
not
have
helping.
to trauma dump. You don't have to trauma dump.
You would do this for me.
Don't trauma dump on me, the 12-year-old.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired, and I don't care about whatever you're trying to do. I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her, and it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now, but I don't want to get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is, but I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy. And I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing.
There's so much voice acting in this game. When the gameplay or any of the stuff I've seen on this game did not signify that at all. But honestly, I'm glad it has it because it's really good. It's really good.
Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part
Yeah, beat up those monsters. This little 12-year-old beating up this cop. Shit.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing. But maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking through. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without her.
Sort of.
This is a really good send-off if this is the final sequence in the game. Oh shit, what the fuck? That wasn't cool. That happened like the frame and went back into gameplay. Yeah, let's not lose here in the final sequence of the game. I actually didn't have like a proper death. Like a proper loss. All my losses were part of like scripted parts of the game. Shit. even seen this background before? I was like, this spot, I don't recognize this spot. But these are just other backgrounds. Yeah, fuck this cop in particular. Fuck this cop specifically. Get him out of here. So with all this racket we're making, what are we gonna do about the silent? I'm going to assume we stopped the silent or the apocalypse. I'm not entirely sure what happened at the end. But we found her voice. It was a really fun game. That was really fun. We'll come back again to do the arcade mode. Yeah, all the names here. Every damn name here. You all should be very, very proud of yourselves. It's a very good game. Really fun. I mean, the story, I think like the story mode, you're gonna have to check the bugs in that. I think that was really the only issue I was running into. There were bugs in the story mode that were kind of annoying. Because like there were a couple soft locks where I had to restart the game. Some dialogue just isn't voiced when I feel like it should. Thought that was kind of weird. Like, I think pretty much the entire first third of the 5th episode just wasn't voiced, which I was like, I don't know. You need to create like a consistent structure to when things are voiced and when they aren't. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. Like, Persona has very explicit moments where the game is voiced and when the game isn't. And you can kind of like pick out like, oh, they deem this scene very important, that's why it's fully voiced. But then like, if you do it this way, it feels kind of, the voice acting would be kind of all over the place. It can be really weird. 3D art team. Yeah, the 3D art looked great. The 2D art on top of it looked gorgeous. A lot of love was in this game. A lot of love. Very talented people made this. And I look forward to see what else they do. It's like, I don't play rhythm games like super often, but like this is one of my favorite rhythm games I've played. I really like the music in this one. It's like the music in this game is right up my alley, and I think that's what drew me to this one the most out of any of the other rhythm games. I think I've been recommended a couple to play, but none of them grabbed me as much as probably this one did. Like as this one did. This one grabbed my attention a lot more strongly. D-Cell sound team. Hopefully, none of it is copyrighted. Some of the music we might find in arcade mode might be, so I'm ready to accept that. I won't play any of arcade mode today. Rachel Lake, she did all the vocals. I don't know if she is like, who voiced the people, additional vocals? Did the singers voice the characters? That's what I assumed too. That's what it sounded like too. It sounded like the characters were also voiced. The people that sang the songs also voiced the characters, which I really like. Because I didn't know this game had voice acting. I really didn't. That surprised me a lot. Voice direction, RJ Lake, Andrew Sai, which I believe are the two lead direct. Like, Rachel Lake, yeah. Rachel Lake played Beat. I don't think I'll recognize anybody here. Yeah, this is like an indie game, so I don't think I'll recognize any of the names here. But Rachel Lake was the singer for a lot of the music, so she naturally voiced Beat. Playstack proudly for Unbeatable. Absolutely wonderful game. Unbeatable is Beat, Quaver, Rebel, and of course, who could forget Clef? And Rest. And you. This game was made with support from viewers like you. Thank you. You don't get that in your streaming services, I don't think. You know what I mean? Like, now that people use a lot of, like, streaming services to, like, view the stuff. On public broadcasted television, they'll normally do something like that where it's like, this show was brought to you by, and they were, like, sponsors for the show. At least, like, kids shows I've watched when I was younger. And then they'd even thank the viewer for watching, because that's also support. They used to do that. I don't know if this game had a Kickstarter. I wonder if there's like a Kickstarter part. I hope it's not like a 4-hour Kickstarter screen. Nah, it's not gonna be like that, I don't think. I guess I can skip this. It's one of those games that lets you skip the credits. I had this conversation before. Should you let gamers skip the credits? Should you let them do such a travesty? Such an evil act? I don't know, it's like if you want to make them not do it, just put something nice in the credits. Then just like, just crawling text. There's some nice music here. Voiceover is recorded. Yeah, voiceover recording. Were you the guys that were handling the voice acting? You might need to go back. Liquid Violet LTD. Call them back in. Call them back in. You're missing voices. Hey, there's the Kickstarter. The Slacker backers. I did not kickstart this game. No, I didn't. I had to think about that. I was like, did I kickstart this game? I don't think I did. I was like, no, I didn't. You won't find me in this list. say Unbeatable has changed my life is an understatement. I never would have dreamed in a million years that this game is the thing that turned my dream of making games into reality. Not only be able to make stuff, but directly meet with the people who travel across the world just to see us in our work and to express their love of it with us. It's a privilege I'll never take for granted. Thank you to everyone. To be part of something like Unbeatable is one of the biggest blessings that life could have given me. This game is so special. It is the shape and sound of a journey that took over half my 20s, full of memories, ups and downs, laughter and heartbreak, with the people I consider most precious to me. My only hope is that your experience with the game gave you laughter, maybe even heartbreak too. The good kind. Rachel Lake, the voice of Beat. And the singer. The singer for most of the music in this game. The team has given it their all to bring you on this amazing journey. We don't get many games like this in our lifetime. It couldn't have been made possible without your support. Yeah, you won't see an indie game like this very often. There's a lot of love put into like this game's presentation and art. And I hope to be like a fraction as good as the people that make this game. Because I would love to make a game. I would love to. Rachel Lake she said like she spent half her, like a part of her 20s doing this. It's very nice to have something like this under your belt in your 20s. I'm almost 24. Thank you so much for seeing this to the end. Oh, I gave you 9 hours. I gave you 9 hours. How's that feel? Fuck. Maybe there won't be a stream today. It's 12:15 a.m. Maybe there won't be maybe there won't be. Maybe I'll leave it until like Thursday. We'll play Minecraft. Pledge Ice, Free Palestine. Remember, none of us are free until we're all free. Stay silly, gamers. Level finding. I'll skip over this. I don't think there's anything after this. Oh, this is a cute picture, though. Let me take a look at our poster. God, this poster was fantastic. I fucking love this poster. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I might make this an emote on the Discord. I wish I could... Can it zoom out a little more, though? Yeah, I might make that an emote on the Discord. Alright. Good stuff. But, that's the end of this stream. That was a really good time. And it's honestly, this is as late as I'd be willing to bring streams. Midnight, fuck. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to being here for Unbeatable. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end, and anybody that came around in the middle. Maybe there won't be a stream Wednesday. Today, in other words. I don't know. If you're on my Discord, I'll let you know. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.